Alright. Alright, gamers. Alright, you filthy goddamn degenerates. Not just kidding. Hello, Waloo. Hello, Goblin Rider. Hello, Apop. Hello, anyone else who might be waiting around in the reads. I'm still not used to be called. Why am I not on the screen right now? Here I am. Here. Uh, hello, gamers. Hello, thank you for naming first. Waloo, I appreciate it. What we're doing tonight. What are we doing tonight? What are we doing on a Saturday night? The Saturday night before Father's Day. Well, we're doing what we do. We're doing what we do every night. We're obsessing over anime. So the summer anime season is coming in hot. In about a week or two. Actually, some of these, now that I look closely, some of these are actually started already. But starting soon-ish, we're gonna have the summer anime season, and I'm gonna be honest with you. For spring of 25, I did not watch a lot of these. Not a lot of these piqued my interest. Let me go over the screen share now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked around for an anime season website that had a dark mode. I could not find one. If you guys know if this specific website, we're on animeschedule.net. I apologize for the white screen. If you guys know if there's if you guys know if there's a like a dark mode available, please let me know. I don't know this website very well. This is the spring 2025 anime list. Yeah, you guys are getting a flashbang. Most of these I did not watch. Some of these I wanted to. But they're still on the to-do list. I just don't have a lot of time. I wanted to watch the old man one. That's been pretty good. I hard skipped the panty one. What else did I watch? Not a lot of these. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be. Actually, some of these I don't even recognize from my unofficial summer website. I don't remember seeing any of these. I skipped over the Guilty Gear anime. I don't know anyone who watched that. Yeah, it's gotta been too busy for anime lately, but that changes in the summer because in the summer I don't want to move, and that's just how it is. Skipped Peak. What do you mean? Don't tell me you can't tell me that the panty one was Peak. That looked like garbage. That looked like. But we're gonna change that. So here are the self-imposed rules that that I'm gonna put in. Okay, I'm gonna watch every single thing on this page that's a first season. I'll watch everything that's a second season, even if I haven't watched the first season. If it's third or fourth season, at that point, I will be so contextless. I'll be so removed from the original premise of the show. I'm gonna skip it because it won't make any sense, and that's not fair. But I want to know your guys' opinion. So I have never watched Dalwako, and I know this is really popular. I know the main female lead's name. I recognize as Marin Kidakawa. I see a lot of dojins about this series. I have never watched the first season. I have no interest in watching the first season. We're gonna watch the trailer anyway because it's funny to me. I believe the trailer is available. Oh, I could probably my Dress Up Darling season 2. We go to videos. The official trailer to Dress Up Darling. All right, so and a little before we do this, just as a heads up, I do consider React content to be kind of okay. So I gotta split this up. When you are reacting to other people's hard work in YouTube video form, or if you're reacting to like an entire show, or if you're reacting to like someone's like hand wrought like documentary or something like that, that's garbage content, and you should feel bad. when you are reacting to promotional material, like stuff that's supposed to go out to the people to advertise something, that's different. That's, this is, we're all supposed to watch this. Like this is a trail. Does that make sense? Any questions on on where I stand on this? I actually hit print. I'm gonna see how my hotkeys work. I'm gonna put on my armor for this, just in case anyone has any opinions that are different from mine. Okay, we're all Gucci. There are no subtitles to this. Hey, give me the auto generated. Yeah, that helps. So season 2, and this guy still ain't getting that pussy, huh? I presume. Surely he's. I mean, he's a tailor, right? So he knows every dimension of her body. So I imagine he's imagining it. He'll get in season 5? Damn. Okay. Like, I'll admit the female characters are cute. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Moving on. But I don't know why this show is so popular amongst the guys. I see a lot of guys just raving about this. I had a dude, as far as I know, heterosexual male, as far as I know, I don't want to presume, just would talk about the series constantly. And I'm just like, what are you? Is it her reactions? I don't get it. What is the appeal? Literally me. This guy has a physical attribute that's very, very similar to me. A-pop, is that a craftsman's hands? Okay, now I'm seeing the appeal. I'm seeing it here. I'm seeing it. What that's just intercourse. You are one layer of clothing away from intercourse. Just fuck already. Okay, surely they fuck this season, right? Surely. Damn bitch. His ass is not paying attention. He is out. What are you, you stupid, you dumb idiot. You fucking fool. Discussion about best girl. How many girls are there in this? What is it? As someone who used to be a photographer, a portrait photographer, amateur, of course, I wasn't some pro. This staring at the camera in disbelief. I used to use a real camera, not a cell phone, but the staring at the camera in disbelief afterwards. That's real. This is as real as it gets. Okay. Probably not gonna watch it. Probably not gonna. I didn't really. Probably just gonna zero. Okay, here's the funny thing that always gets me about these trailers. Very popular series. Very popular series. 2 likes, 248 views, zero count. Like, nobody gives a shit about the trailer to this. Why do they, like, you're gonna notice this growing trend. We're gonna be checking this out. Guys, if you're feeling bad about your, okay, this is like an unofficial re-upload, though. But still, it feels, if you're feeling bad about your original content not being picked up by the algo, man, just feel bad. Don't feel that bad. The YouTube doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, probably not. Probably we're gonna put this in here. I know people watching React Andy content love. Oh, this might open up bad sticky notes. No, okay, we're good. Okay, that was very risky of me to do. Live on screen record. Open up my sticky notes, which is just a bunch of old Project Zomboid stuff. That could have been bad. Okay. Not interested. There we go. Oh, shit. That was supposed to be a page break. There we go. Interested. Right? Okay, now, hubba, wubba, awooga, awooga, pretty lady save me. There we go. There we go. There's our three. you guys following along? You guys you guys fucking with the method? Okay. A lot of are these aren't all the same person, are they? No, they can't, because there's this princely guy. And then I think I know most people are gonna think that I'm into the canned coal, but I'm actually the nun's kinda cute. Kinda fucking with the nun. Two more model kits. You sent me an image of your goof that you're building. I was very tempted as a joke to call it a Zaku for the bit, for the beam. But I didn't know if I don't know if you watched the original Gundam all the way through. Okay. So in the original Gundam, Amaru Ray comes across a goof for the first time, and he's like, "What the fuck is up with that weird looking Zaku?" And Ramba Rao, the best character in all of anime history, he has a famous line where he goes, "This is no Zaku, boy, no Zaku," and that's it. That's the entire reference. That's the entire. Man, let's watch a trailer for the best Gundam series of all time. Gundam Build. I unironically love Gundam Build Fighters. I have a bunch of their kits. Gundam Fighters. This is the Gundam series you guys should be watching. This is from 32 billion years ago. In fact, episode 1's just on YouTube. Just 11 years. Don't do this to me. 11 years ago. No. 5. Stop. For the love of God. Oh, Lord. Okay. Pulaski particle. This is Gundam if it was Metabots. And that's how much of your audience do you think was born before or after 9/11? I think it's 50-50. I honestly think it's 50-50. I think I did, Hulu. I think I did. I think I saw that on Twitter. Look at that. I have this model. Of the original series, I have the Build Burning Gundam. I have the K9 GM Sniper, which, by the way, was a very tough thing to buy. I had to go on some waiting list for that one. What else do I have for the original? I feel like I have one more, maybe not. God, that quality is not great. Why are we only available in 360? Wait a minute. It wasn't that bad when it wasn't when it wasn't moving. I feel like we just watched the original episode in better quality. Wait. Yeah. 720? Okay. The entire first episode is available on YouTube as 720p. Yeah. We'll just watch. We're not gonna watch the entire episode. We'll just watch it till the opening. Also, I've never watched this in English before. Can we not do that now? I feel like this is available in Japanese dub. I feel like they uploaded both. And this is uploaded by Gundam Dude Watcher. This is not the original. I know the original is available. I know they upload it on the official YouTube. God damn. Okay. Fuck it. We might. 144p stream. You guys don't want that. I could set that. You guys don't want that. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this ass kicked. Okay, here, one of the only anime mobs whose name I remember, fucking Iori. God damn. Listen, you guys, inshallah, by the word of God, you guys know that I'm not the type of person to just see a hag on screen and just go insane. You know by the word of God that my taste in women is a little bit more nuanced than that. My taste in anime women. But my God. Oh my God. No, she wouldn't fix me. She'd ruin my fucking life, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. He sounds a little bit more even more like a whitey bitch in English. All right, so this is the part where it's revealed that this is an isekai. This is a reverse isekai. This is the rare reverse isekai. You guys have to respect it. This guy is from a fantasy world. He's never seen a city before. How did he get up here? Who knows? But he's going to be really good at video games, and that's all that matters. He doesn't, by the way. That's the best part. Anyway, the series is all about just building Gundams and fighting the Gundams, and that's pretty sweet. Scab stickers with anime stars. Do not do that. Do not do that. We respect the hell out of the Japanese people here, and we respect their local customs. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to Japan, and you're gonna be really, really abusive to foreigners, the way God intended. Okay. Let's. Oh, by the way, there's a different Gundam. There's a different Gundam build series that takes place afterwards, which is literally an isekai, in which the kids playing the Gundam mecha video game are transported to an alternate world where they're controlling the Gundam mechas. It's really good. I have several of its kits. Anyway, this is Kaiju number 8, second season. Um, I ended up liking the first season a lot. I'm sure a lot of people did. I wonder if we can get that trailer up. That's not Crunchyroll. If the series listen, I know this is a wild, hypocritical take from someone who had a preamble about not stealing other people's content to react Andy to. But if it's on Crunchyroll, just pirate it. Just pirate it. Just it's not even. I think this is like the official. Oh, this is anime select. Okay, we're good. Animo, hello, Stug. Ooh, wait a minute. 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 Old scabbed solid type 16s. Ooh, they look good there. They look good there. We love ourselves a good type 16. And what appears to be Patriots. Uh, who's this new little fella? Who's this little? Okay. All the characters are leveling up, so to speak. Patriot, my beloved. So is this like a new kaiju guy? Are they adding a second kaiju guy to the mix? That's the vibe I'm getting. I didn't really pick up anything from this. He seems to be a bit of a gamer. He's what's Kai? Oh, you don't know it. Oh, you don't know the series at all? Okay, so Kaiju number 8 is a series about my I'm getting a lot of robot stuff in my recommended. Kaiju number 8 is a series about a like an alien sort of invasion that is affecting the world. Okay, we'll watch the trailer to the original Kaiju number 8. And in traditional anime fashion, um, a guy gets alien powers from because he's a protagonist, and so he has to he wants to join the anti-alien task force because his childhood friend is in it and he wants to prove himself to her, but he has like the worst scores of all time until he becomes part alien, so he has to hide his part alien in order to because that's the only way he can join the cool anti-alien task force. It's a kind of a funny series. Has some solid action. And if you think the hiding the alien part gets lame, they drop it about 8 episodes in. So about 2/3 of the way through the series, they're like, "Ah, fuck it, we're just everyone knows now." So the gimmick doesn't last too long. Here's the trailer to the first season. Oh, hell, the defense industry. So let's get that right there. Let's ping that for a little bit. We like that. We like that. Shout outs to Raytheon. Yeah. All right. So his childhood friend is the poster babe of the best squad of alien hunters. But the best he can do with his current ability is clean up crew. Happy Pride from Raytheon. Until he gets alien powers, and then he becomes like the best of the best. Are we trusting around the F-35 exhaust? Yeah. So it's a fun little series. It's a fun little 12 episodes. Heavily promoted. I think the the producer was Crunchyroll, which is why I don't feel bad about pirating it. But exhaust tussy. I hate that. I hate that. I hate you. Don't ever let Air Show hear you talk about planes like that. All right, so Kaiju number 8, we'll probably be there. We'll probably be watching that. Seems we'll whoops. I hate it when there's text on screen. I can't just copy and paste it. So we're gonna go into interested Kaiju number 8. I did not watch season 1. Season 1 is on my to-do list. I don't know if anyone I don't know if anyone cares if I have about the to-do list. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, they finished Beastars. I'm not watching no Beastars, I'll tell you what. I ain't watching no goddamn Beastars, okay? The only Beastars that I'm gonna watch is that wolf tearing the throat out of that deer. That's the only Beastars I'm interested in. Yeah, this one. Click randomly. Season 2 official trailer. Re-uploaded by Anime Select. This is one of those shows where everyone tells me to watch it to the point where I become angry, and so I don't watch it. If one person tells me to watch an anime series, I'll watch it. If 2 people tell me to watch an anime series, I'll watch it. If 15 different motherfuckers tell me to watch the same anime series, I will get pissed off and I will put it on the to-do list. That's what happened to Girls on Panzer. That's what happened to Okay, what are the other ones you guys were surprised I didn't watch? This is not Jujutsu Kaisen, but you would not be. I don't think anyone could blame you too hard if you thought. I am going to watch Girls on. I have it downloaded. It's on my phone. Every single episode is on my phone. Yeah, this is. I feel bad for. The only thing I know about the show is that he shares the name of a famous actor, the character, and that's the reason why the main female lead ends up falling in love with him. That's literally all I know. I don't know anything about any of the rest of the series. I'm gonna put not in not interested. Not someday. I'll get around to it someday. Jujutsu Guys is not the same as Chainsaw Man. No, Chainsaw Man is going through some things right now. Chainsaw Man's good, but you gotta brace yourself because, you know. Okay, so this is the fourth season of Tate no Yusha no Narigari. As per the rules, we're not going to watch this because as it's the fourth season, I would be because even on the second season trailer, I was completely contactless. Fourth season, not a hope in the world. not a telling me a chainsaw this man. I'm not. I'm saying he's not. Okay, what is it? This is the first. We're gonna watch the first season of Tensei Shitara Dai Nana Uji Da. I don't know. I don't even know how to do this one. So how I read Japanese poorly is that I know that every two or three is a syllable. So Tensei Shitara Dai Na Uji. But when we get to this one, which I'm just like I don't know where it begins or ends, I have no idea. Kimamani Majutsu wo Kiwa mi Masu. Masu. Okay. No idea how to pronounce it. Okay. The qualities valued most in the study of magic are bloodline, aptitude, and effort. There was one sorcerer who, despite his deep love for magic, was born a commoner and thus lacked the bloodline and aptitude for it. As he died an unnatural death, he wished he had studied magic more while he had the chance. Then he was reincarnated as Lloyd. What kind of fucking name is Lloyd? Fucking what a dweeb. The seventh prince of the kingdom of Saloom, the one blessed with a strong magical bloodline. Okay. So this is a reincarnated series, huh? We're gonna find out. I was reincarnated as the seventh prince so I could take my time perfecting my magical ability. That sounds lame as hell, brother, but we're gonna watch the trailer. Lloyd? The Green Ninja. I don't know that. I don't know about that one. There might not be a trailer for this. Okay, here it is. Official trailer. Okay, Lloyd. Let's see what you got. Fun dude. Hey, Grisman. Ninjago. No. Ninjago. So in my growing up in my school, you were okay. Growing up in my province, either your school was all in on Ninjago or your school was all in on Bionicle. Unless you went to an extremely rich area of the province, if the general population of your school was underneath a certain household income, the schools collectively chose one or the other. And our school chose Bionicle. We chose to be all in on Bionicle. I had Bionicle. We did not have Ninjago. Does this make sense? Does this make sense? Like we were just poor. Does that? Yeah. Yeah, we were a Bionicle school for sure. Yeah, I had my little sip. Okay, Lloyd's looking. Holy shit! Wait. Wait. Don't I know about like 3 Chubas who look like this? Isn't this just Basil? Isn't this just Basil? Basil has an anime? What the fuck? Look at this Basil ass looking motherfucker. Basil's on stream. That's crazy. Right to Girlfriend is not my favorite anime. Literally Basil, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, hey, I kinda like what I was seeing there for a second. Hot tub, okay, Satan is here. The great Satan. Hey, 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 dance again. Hey, hello, ayo. That is... Yeah. Is that did anyone watch this? Did anyone like this? I don't hate what I'm seeing. I've definitely watched shows based on less. But we're now gonna watch the second season trailer. I wonder if it's easier to search in English. Probably not. Probably no better. You read the manga. How's the manga? Was it that looks like Funny Moments #2. There's just entire episodes just uploaded Daily Motion. Really, what if I cut out most of these words except for second season? Yes, that helped a lot. Okay. Comedy built on overpowered and I do like that. This is for women. This is for gay women. This is for... Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Lloyd. Hey, Lloyd. You're a great magician now, but has your balls dropped, you little dweeb? Whoa! Moving on. Just want to bring special attention. Boy? That's a boy? Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. God damn. No, Lloyd's a boy. I know that. I know that for... No, we already knew that. I already knew that. I thought the brown chick. I thought you were calling the brown chick a boy. Yeah. I thought, okay, yeah, because there's no way. There's no way, right? I'm seeing breasts, right? Right. Also a boy. No, you're not fooling me like that. No, clear. No. No. I don't know. Based on just the trailer, the second season seems to have lost some whimsy. Seems to have lost some. It feels like it's very structured. He's going to school now. He's not just summoning Satan in his basement. I don't know. I think we're gonna pass. Everyone that shows a boy. Okay. No, okay. That's gonna be a big ol' copy. That's gonna be a big ol' not interested. Right there. It's very long. If you're just coming in, our organization is not interested, or hubba wubba wooga wooga. Lady, please save me. Word. Okay. Sakamoto Days Part 2. This is just a Part 2. This isn't like a season 2. This is just continuing, right? So maybe okay. I guess we just watch the trailer to to the first season. Sakamoto Days is a show that I kind of dropped Not really. I got about 6 episodes in, and I figured I'd just save it for I'd save it for a rainy day. I'd save the rest of it. I'm like, go to sleep, go rest. I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. It's very English. God damn. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Stop this. What it is trailer. Can we get this in Nihongo? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Can we get this in the proper language? There it is. It's about a guy who just wants to retire. And that's not the most relatable thing in the world. Yep. Yep. He's just like me for real, for real. Yeah, it's one of those shows where he defeats a villain of the week and then they become friends. And that's we like that. We like that. It's a lot like my collabs with other Chubas. I just want to point out one thing. One sec. Holy shit, it's Mog. Holy shit, Mog is here. Holy shit, it's him. He's real. Oh god damn. Yeah. Yeah, I got to the episode where they go to the theme park and it was like, this is more of a rainy day. This is more of a rainy day release. It's cute. The power levels of this show are kind of confusing. It feels like there's the main character should be able to solve all problems immediately, but he doesn't because he just doesn't feel like it. I guess I don't know. Yeah, yeah. We'll add that. We'll add that to the. So the first half of this has been airing already on Netflix. I assume the second half will be airing soon, so we'll put this in. Interested. Easy peasy. Mizu Zokusei no Maho Sukai. Hey, I think I got that one. I think I got that one pretty good. Okay, that's water magic. Don't know any of the rest of it. Ryo is delighted to be reincarnated to the fantastical world of. Oh shit, that went to the wrong screen. That went to the gaming screen. Oops. That was supposed to be a zoom in, by the way. Pi. Where he thinks he'll get to live a quiet life learning to use his newfound water magic. Ooh. Going with the flow here, however, means something very different. Ryo is immediately pitted against the wild lands he winds up in a slew of deadly monsters that call the remote subcontinent home. You think he'd forget about taking it easy when he's stuck fighting for his life, but lucky for Ryo, he's naturally optimistic, clever, and blessed with a hidden eternal youth trait. 20 years pass in the blink of an eye, and each encounter along the way pushes him one step closer to the pinnacle of human magic. Little does he realize that he's only opening the chapter of his tale. Little does he realize that that's only the opening chapter of his tale. A fateful meeting soon thrust Ryo to the forefront of history, forever changing the course of his life. Thus we have the adventures of the strongest water magician the world has ever seen, who also likes to do things at his own pace. That sounds kind of lame. But sure. Let's check out the trailer for Mizu Zokusei. Look at this. Look at this. A powerful 124 views. I don't get it. Why do these channels just re-upload, go to all the trouble of re-uploading trailers for 100 views? Okay, okay. Got ourselves a dragon. Got ourselves some water. Got ourselves a dead guy. That's pretty fun. We like that. Okay, elven babes. Okay. Uh. It's an. Oh, okay. I did not presume. I foolishly thought this was going to be one of those. He was already in a fantasy world, and then and then he gets reincarnated, sort of things. I did not think it was going to be straight up an ice guy. When was the last time we saw a guy get hit by a truck? That's wild. I thought we were out of that stage. That's it. That's what you got. That's okay. That's it for okay. I am. We might need a. If I'm really fucking bored, maybe new class unlocked, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it right there. Brand new edition. What the? Pretty lady, perhaps? Seishun Buta Yaro wa Santa Claus no Yume wo Minai. Ayo? Sequel to the film Seishun Buta Yaru wa Rando Sero Girl no Yumi no Minai is the real miniskirt Santa in a sea of fakes. This is so confusing to me. I had no idea what this original IP is. Sakuna thought he'd already accomplished step one. Find Toku Kirishima of the Mishiba Zaibatsu, I guess. The next step was convincing her to protect him. Okay. Well, we're lost in the sauce. What is the Rascal Does Not Dream of Knapsack Kid? This is what this is apparently a sequel to. Okay, when did this originally air? I don't recognize this at all. We're completely lost in this stuff. I need to know more though. 2023 December. That's cool. And there's a prequel to this. And this is where is this from? This is from June of 2023. Oh my god, how deep does this go? What is this? What is this show? How do I not know anything about this? Okay, I think I recognize this art. I think I recognize this. There's a rumor of a mysterious phenomenon called puberty syndrome. For example, Sakuna Ozagawa is a high school student who suddenly sees a bunny girl appear in front of him. The girl's actually named Mai, who's Sakuna's upperclassman. Some reason the people around Mai cannot see her bunny girl figure. Okay, so this. Okay, it didn't seem like it all the way back here, 5 tabs later, but this is apparently season 5 of the show. I just want. Okay, we're gonna skip this because it will be so completely contextless that. If you guys don't know if it's season 2, we'll check it out. But if it's season 5, we're too much work. Suyoke. Okay, Suyokute New Saga. After a fierce battle, magic swordsman Kyle. Magic swordsman Kyle. Someone, can we get a fucking spot check on this? How Kyle finally defeated the Demon Lord after being seriously injured in the battle. Kyle, on the verge of death, approaches a relic, which is in possession of the Demon Lord, and sends him to the past. After recovering from the initial shock, he decides to use the opportunity to avoid making the same mistakes in the past and become stronger. I don't know about Kyle. John Fantasy. We're gonna watch it. This gotta be good. This gotta be good. If 2-minute trailer, 1.4K views. Oh, this might be something. Let's check out the adventures of Kyle. Yep, yep. I like that. Okay, yep. Damn, Demon King. Damn, 720 is the best we can do. It seems like a bad bit rate. Is what this feels like. This feels like 720, but you really crushed it down. You definitely see it in the blacks and the whites. Okay. Oh, a black butterfly. Yippee. Yeah, kind of. Without any subtitles, it's hard to figure out what they're talking about. But I kind of fuck with it. I kind of like what's going on. The animation doesn't seem that bad. The main character name is intriguing. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with the name Kyle. The problem is that this is a Japanese isekai fantasy. This is like being in like Midwest hick town, and you're being introduced to like some dudes, and there's just like this white guy off to the side, and and his friend points to him and says, That's Ishikawa Nagato. That's his name. That's his real name. That's my friend. That's my best friend, Ishikawa. And if you dare, it's jarring. It's okay. Not an isekai, but just a fantasy. We can fuck with that. But why is, if it's just a fantasy, why is his name Kyle? That raises more questions. Just a tall, corn-fed motherfucker named Ishikawa Nagano. Just a brick shit house of a motherfucker. Star of the local high school football team. Okay, this is just a little. Okay, yeah, I kind of fuck with this. They can. I'm not saying they can't. It's just Kyle. You didn't want to go with like John. You don't want to go with like, I don't know, Arthur. You don't want to go with. You went with Kyle. You specifically chose Kyle on this one. I fuck with it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. You guys are gonna think I'm trolling. You guys are gonna think I'm a motherfucker. But I liked the first season of the Vending Machine Isekai, and I will not apologize for it. In fact, we're going to be watching both trailers. I liked it. I thought it was cute. After dying in a traffic accident, I find myself standing near an unfamiliar lake. My body won't move. I can't hear my voice. When I try and shout in confusion, words I never expected to come out. Get one free with a winner. It seems I've turned into a vending machine. I can do only what an actual vending machine can. It's impossible to move by myself, and there's no way for me to have any meaningful conversation. How am I going to survive in a fantasy world dungeon like this? This is, unironically, really fun, really cute. We're going to watch both trailers. I need you guys to just accept that it's a cute... Don't show me. I understand that I have bad taste, but it's really cute. It's yeah. I thought it was like the standout anime from that season. The protag into an onsen. Okay, so he's a sentient vending machine. But okay, here's the fun gimmick, okay? In order to survive and get stronger, he has to go through like a tech tree of like upgrades that he can unlock. Including, there's also like an upkeep to keep him alive. So he has to keep like trying to sell these fantasy people like real Japanese products when they don't understand what any of them do. It's a fun gimmick. It's a fun concept. He literally cannot defend himself in the first couple episodes. Also, if you're into just the stupidest, the dumbest blonde women, this anime has you covered. Just the strongest and stupidest. These guys are fucking bros. These guys are fucking peak village guardsmen. Okay? I love them. What else we got? Oh yeah, he basically brings fried chicken to the world. It's pretty great. Villagers are all pretty awesome. Yeah, we love ourselves some goons here. She ends up carrying him around backpack. My favorite character was shut off for like a second, for like a millisecond. My favorite. Where is she? Actually, before I get there, which one do you think I'm talking about? Which one do you? Because there she is. Okay. Short women love. Okay, the short chicks are ideal. Short and cute. That's the way we like them. I'll have a big old drink when we go to ad break, which I'm going to snooze because I want to watch the second trailer. I want to watch the second season trailer. Okay. We'll do what we did last time. We'll just cut out a bunch of words randomly. We'll official trailer. Season 2 official trailer. Okay. Okay. So at the end of the last season, they ended up clearing like a difficult floor using the power of vending machines. So we're gonna see how much more powerful he's gotten. Also, I haven't mentioned this. Also, ideal. One of his powers is that he can turn into other vending machines. So that's probably gonna come up a lot. Okay. They defeated a frog demon using the power of Mentos and Diet Coke. By the way, that's what you see right here. That's what it is. This is peak isekai anime. You people don't understand. You people need to understand if you're going to survive in this cruel new world. If you guys are going to, the world's going to shit. The fucking planet's on fire. They're painting the Abrams green again. You need to have joy and merriment in your life. You got to get over yourself. You got to watch yourself a cute little series where a village defends itself using the power of Mentos and Diet Coke. All right, listen. You just gotta let joy into your heart. He becomes a balloon dispensing vending machine at a certain point. He brings merriment to all the. This is all of you. This is you, Stug. This is you, A-Pop. This is you going. This is you. This one's you, Crespian. Let joy into your heart. This is this trailer for season 2 is just a bunch of clips from season 1. Which yeah, someone deemed it so. Actually, yeah, Fady 5 minutes ago deemed it. Okay, yeah, 100% interested. We're gonna snooze the ad for a sec. Right here. Interested. So somehow I copied the text of the image. Yeah. Thanks, Korean. Thanks. All right, we had to go. We had to do a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna stretch and grab a drink. We'll be back with Isekai, whatever the fuck this is. We'll be back. We'll be back in 3. The bed cover was not delivered today because I was asleep when they tried to deliver it. Teehee. I'll get it tomorrow. Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed pause. I was going to do a subtle transition out, but nope, not doing that apparently. There we go. Reborn as a vending machine. Done. Welcome back, everybody. I I regret checking the that that website during my break. Okay. Shout out to Tad. Hope you guys doing well. Isekai Moku Shiroku. Mino. Oh, that's a hard one. Is that even Japanese or is that just fantasy language? Minogara. Yeah, no, that's someone's name, Minogara. So I don't have to break it down the same way. Hametsu no Bunmei de Hajimeru Sekai Seifuku. this person's name. Ira succumbed to illness at a young age and ended up reincarnating in a world that resembles the fancy turn-based strategy game Eternal Nations. Not only did he reincarnate into his favorite game, but as the god who commands the evil civilization Minagra. With Minagra's beautiful hero unit, Sludge Witch. Oh. Oh, we might be cooking here. Not even legendarily difficult race traits will stand in the way of restarting their civilization. Can we talk about the babes that we are seeing in this poster? Is this one of the... okay, I can't seem to... Okay, we have the full... We got something for everybody. We got multiple elves. We got the monster fucker. I can't help but notice the fantasy OL. I can't help it. I'm scared to Google. Scared to Google things. Okay, no. Fear was misplaced. This is good. This is good. We like this. We like this. Holy shit! It's a trope. It's flat Tropa. Okay. Let's see if we can find ourselves a trailer. Let's see if we can find ourselves a little Apocalypse Bringer of Minagra official teaser. I want a teaser. I don't want a minute long teaser. I want a 3-minute. I want a 3-minute trailer. This is 30 seconds longer. Has 88 views. Okay. This is not the greatest bit rate. Okay, okay, surely we can do better than 360p. This one is 50k views, 30 seconds shorter. Is available in HD. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. What do you got for me? Chat, I think we got something here. I think we got something here. Okay, but is he just like a little boy in this world? Is that, or is he viewed as like a King Neiman? No, he appears to just be a little boy. Systems are one of those. I see. Okay. Okay. So this is how everyone else sees them. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, I fuck with this. I like this. Okay, interested. We're the interesting list is getting pretty long pretty fast, so I'm a little. Actually, you know what? Right here, right. Hubba wubba, a wooga wooga, pretty lady, please save me. Might just right there. That's what we're putting out right there. I don't even know how to say this. Okay, so Gachi, that makes sense. Akuda? Gachi Akuda? A boy lives in a floating town where the poor scrape by and the rich live a sumptuous life. a sumptuous, fancy life? Simply casting their garbage off the side into the abyss. When he's falsely accused of murder, though, his wrongful conviction leads to an unimaginable punishment. Exile off the edge. With the rest of the trash, shown surface cast off waste of humanity has bred vicious monsters. In the travel the path to vengeance against those who cast him into hell, a boy will have to become a warrior. That sounds kind of fun. That seems kind of... I kind of fuck with that. What's the trailer look like, though? I do love a good revenge tale. MSN.com is my is the first result. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about. I don't think I want to go to MSN.com. How you feeling that one? Okay. Okay. Some of the 3D already looks kind of not great, but okay. Okay. I think. Oh, hey, yo, got some babes in here. Let's just accept. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, but I am gonna nod. I'm gonna nod. I'm physically nodding. I'm physically nodding. Okay, moving on. Okay. This seems like something that could very easily lose me if they don't if they don't really give me a reason to care. I'm seeing a lot of flashy animation. I'm seeing some kind of whatever 3D. They better hit me with some. They better hit me with some curveballs. I'm seeing some babes though, and babes good. The nose are like right here, like that's 3D, right? Two shown, two. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to make it seem like I don't want to make it seem like the merriment of being a young boy has been completely snuffed out of my life. But there, yeah, at this point in my life, there is a chance. There is a there is such a thing as too much shown for sure. Why does page break not work? So interested doesn't necessarily mean 100% that I'm going to watch it, but it's on the radar. So you know, I don't want to seem like I would have watched 13 animes this season because I do not have time for that. Doctor Stone Science Future Part 2. I am on season 2 of Doctor Stone, and this is season 4, part 2. So to avoid spoiling myself, I'm going to skip over this. But Doctor Stone is the reason why I'm currently playing Vintage Story because I really felt like just building stuff with rocks after watching too much Doctor Stone. So Kaoru Hana Warin to Saku Chidori High Chidori High, which we named after that one Naruto move, is a boys' school that takes oh no, please don't be a boy. Takes into dregs of society with the lowest grades. Next door stand okay. Kikyo Girls High. Okay, nice. Where the wealthy high class families send their precious daughters. This is a bad combination. Why would you put these two things next to each other? What a wacky hijink. I bet multiple women become pregnant every year at this wealthy high class girls high school. Under precious daughters, Shidori's second year, Rintaro, who has a fierce face but a gentle heart. Oh, he's just like me for real. Is helping out his family's um, bakery. When he meets a girl named Karuko, the two hit it off right away. But this blissful peace is quickly disturbed when Taro discovers that Yaruku is actually a student at Kikyo. Worse, she does seem to realize what a huge problem this really is. Will these two be able to forge a path for themselves and sidestep the traps, metaphorical and literal, laid by their classmates? That's cute. Probably not. Probably not something I'm going to watch, but I'll watch the trailer to it. Sounds adorable. That's the announcement trailer. Okay. She's got a okay. Okay, she does have a smile worth protecting. All right. He looks pretty snazzy in that restaurant. I don't get it. If he's a well-mannered, polite boy, and his family makes just enough money to make to run a bakery, why is he in fucking Cromartie High, like the rom-com version of Cromartie High? Is he fucking mind-numbingly retarded? Okay. I don't know. The parts of this plot doesn't make sense to me. Okay, well, this school doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought. Okay. This plot is a little. Also, it's so funny that the schools are so close to each other that you can just look into each other's classrooms. That's a weird zoning situation. So weird. Oh shit! He got his ass beat. Why would you date someone who gets his ass beat? That sounds like a loser to me. All right. This promotional. That's really cute. That's really cute. All right, that's adorable. This is one of those if I'm really bored, maybe. There's a lot more. Okay, it's just still frames. We'll put that right in there. This is the fourth season. Oh, the fourth season of Rent a Girlfriends. I'm sure that's gonna go great for the protagonist. Oh yeah, perfect, wonderful. Yeah. No, not. I wasn't interested in this season before, and I'm not interested in it after all the drama. Damn, I can't believe the fucking the author cucked every single fan. Holy shit. Crazy. Let me pull up Moist Critical. The 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 Rent a Girlfriend situation is insane. Oh my god. Just wild ass shit. Wild ass shit. Can't get over it. Anyway. Clevitas? Cleave? Okay, I'm gonna say it's really Cleave. Clevetis, Maju no Utu Kagodo Kabane no Yusha. Alicia. Oh, Alicia. A good match for our Kyle from earlier, who had dreamed of becoming a hero since childhood, is chosen by the king as one of the 13 heroes. Armed with a legendary sword, the hero set out to defeat the Demon King Clevitis. However, the reckless list triggers a terrible crisis that could wipe out all of humanity on the continent of Edsea. Now, the world's only hope lies with a baby entrusted to the Demon King. What do you what do you mean? What do you mean? What is this trailer going to show us, huh? What's that? What do you mean the Demon King got a baby? Goddamn Demon King's baby? What the hell? Demon King can't be looking after no goddamn baby. He ain't no good at that. Okay, cool. Okay. What is this? Why does this look like Sleepy if Sleepy was an old man? This is old King R63 Sleepy. And you can't tell me you don't see it. You can't. Okay. All elves with purple hair. Yes. Not all elves, period. Is that you don't really see the Demon King as like a four-legged creature very often, do you? Four the Chimera looking Demon Kings don't get a lot of paperwork done. I don't think. Which is why you usually don't see it. Oh god damn! The Demon King does have a baby. Damn. Demon King's dank ass baby. Yeah, not great for legislative work. Whenever I think about like a dark organization, like a kingdom ran by like an evil guy, I always think about like I was thinking about like M Bison having to like sign off on like TPS reports, or like what am I hearing? Two things. Oh, just talking over each other. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. This one, I don't know. This one can go either way. If this one doesn't have like a really strong first three episodes, I might drop. It seems like a really easy one to drop, but it might get me with a hook. No, I didn't want both. I want just you. Watching the baby. You watching that damn baby wrong, stupid idiot. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, watching them damn babies wrong, you dumb fuck. Hikaruga Shindanatsu. Hikaruga Shindanatsu. Two best friends living in a rural Japanese village, Yoshiki and Hikaru. Growing up together, they were inseparable until the day Hikaru came back from the mountains and was no longer himself. Something has taken over Hikaru's body, memory, feelings. Everything they know begins to unravel. That sounds scary. The summer Hikaru died. That sounds spooky. I don't know about that. I don't. Are they? Are they? One of the first images I saw was very homoerotic. I'm seeing some. Damn, it's a shame your boyfriend came back as a demon ghost, bro. What's up? He went missing for an entire. Yeah, that's a ghost. Fucho crack. Okay. Oh. Oh. Damn! Right out the fucking gates. Oh damn! That's a hook. That's a liver punch. Okay. Okay, that's actually a. I mean, it's it's definitely gay. This dude is definitely fucking this monster at the end of the 12 episodes. But that is an interesting. They might got me there. I think they got me. I think I'm watching this. I no, I don't believe so. I don't think I've seen that one. Surune. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll check this out. Damn, damn. Right out of the. I like that. I like that a lot. Don't don't beat around the bush. Just go for it. This dude is a fucking monster. Okay, okay. Mosquito. Let me. Minato Narumiya used to be in his middle school's archery. Okay, yeah. Until a certain incident in his last tournament caused him to resolve to quit archery for good. When he attends high school, Shadow friends say Takahara Yamanuchi. That has to be the John Deere of Japanese last names. Try to rope him to join high school's Kyoto club again, but refuses. Okay. I'll add this to the. We'll make a new little. Out of season. Check out later. Oh, one sec. Fine, try. We can do that. You know, okay. 5 years ago. Okay, not bad. Dub trailer. No, we don't do dubs here. Even if I literally can't understand the Japanese, and I have to grasp at straws. We're doing anime film. Official trailer 4. How can there be 4 trailers to a apparently a movie? Apparently there's a handful of seasons out for this. Is the linking shot? This is called Saison 1. You guys want to watch Saison 1? Okay. Official dub season 2 trailer anime. Is the linking shot season 1 or is it not? Was it the first shot? I'm a little okay. Like, truth be told, I'm a pretty stupid guy, but you have to admit this is not trailer 2018. There we go. Found it. Had to go deep into it. This I have a question. I have a question for has there ever been so a handful of anime protagonists are in the like the traditional archery club. Has there ever been one that wasn't a twig? Like has there ever been like a chest forward big guy who like cuz I'm thinking about what's his name from Fate, right? Huge twink energy. I'm thinking about this guy. I'm thinking about all the like the tons of female characters that were in the archery club, right? This is part of the caters that phenotype. Yeah. Yeah. Joe Griggle. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, derp. Welcome to the company. Or if you're a fucking Giga Chad, right? If you're a Giga Chad, if you're a real balls to the fucking floor, get at it. You're in you're in the sumo club, baby. Not a lot of protagonists in anime are in the sumo club. Yeah, from what I know, if a high school has a sumo club, it is one of like the 6 high schools that are 150% in on sumo, and like you go to that high school because you already know you're gonna do sumo. That's what I've been. That's like I haven't really done any. That's just the vibe I get from watching the news. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll check this out later. Alright, Koju Denka no Katai Kayushi. After failing the final exam for his stream job at the Royal Court, damn, you failed the Royal Court exam? Promising young sorcerer Alan? What is with these fucking names this season? What is happening? Kyle, Alicia, Alan? Damn. Alan wants nothing more than to retreat to a simple life in the countryside. Unfortunately for him, he can't even afford the trade fair. His only solution is to get a job. Broke ass bitch. Well, this one lead is anything but modest. Duke Howard, one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles, needs a private tutor for his daughter Tina. Despite her academic brilliance, Tina is incapable of casting even a single spell. To make matters worse, entrance exams for the prestigious Royal Academy are fast approaching, and magical aptitude is mandatory. Can Alan use his unique brand of spellcast to help Tina overcome her magical impairment, a mystery that not even the kingdom's finest sorcerers have been able to solve? And does her father, the Duke, even want him to? Damn. Okay, this sounds not a huge amount of green flags going into this trailer. Yeah, this I'm getting kind of slop vibes. Yeah. What we got? Maybe they'll blow us away like some animation or something. Okay, main character's cute. Main female lead looks like a dork. Shove this bitch into a well and cover it up immediately. Regular student magic school or whatever the fuck that one anime is called, yeah. Please help me. My daughter is an idiot. my daughter has fantasy autism. Why is the main cuter than the main female lead? Damn. And the night looks like whatever. Nah, I'm not seeing a lot to bite on here for me. If I were to watch this, and I'm probably not gonna watch this, it would definitely just be for the green chick. But yeah, this is gonna be a pass. This is gonna be a pass on this one. Not interested. Here's one that this is what I saw someone talking about this on Twitter. This one looks kind of funny. This one looks kind of look at this fucking pro tag. Look at this fucking unit. I haven't watched anything from this. But Kizetsu, Yusha, To, and Setsu Hime. Hiro Toto. What a powerful protagonist name. Hello, Dairy Delivery Force. Actually, that's funny. We can't do it on our normal screen. We're over here. I can fill the chat with milk. Does that help? Does that help you at all? Does it tickle your fancy? You feeling good about that one? Hiro Toto possessing great skills. Thank you for joining. But his extreme shyness left him unable to form a party, causing him to remain stuck in the town where his journey began. He's a big shy boy. He's a big shy boy, just like me. That's relatable. No more milk for now. we gotta ration it out. Milk's expensive these days. One day he's suddenly invited to join a party by three beautiful women. Seal, and Anemone, and Gore. I'll have a little sip, thank you. Gore. I like that. Overjoyed to finally setting off on an adventure, Toto is filled with excitement, but little does he know these women are dead set on killing him. A deathly harem rom-com unfolds as the socially anxious hero, who fades from mere flustered excitement around women, finds himself the target of three deadly companions, each with their own reasons for wanting him gone. I'm telling you, this sounds This sounds kind of sloppy, but I gotta fuck with it. I kinda that woman right there is holding a gun. That right. I'm very clearly seeing a gun. Why does she have a gun? Okay, wait. That is that is that is what that is. Okay. Even before I learned that she was armed with a weapon, I thought the dark haired one was the cutest. So I'm kind of. And she gets even larger guns. Okay. I kinda. We might be. We'll give this one a try. We'll give this one 3 episodes. For sure. 100%. We'll give this one a 3 episode test. Yeah, this is looking. Oh, we've seen this couple times. This is something Sue Anime, the anime channel does. Okay, yeah, I fuck with that. I do love how comedically huge the main character is. that is that's pretty rad. Oh yeah. The second season to Kakao no Lunazuke second. So I made an agreement when we started. If it's the second season, we'll watch the first season trailer, and if it's third or fourth or God forbid fifth, like we found out a couple episodes back, we'll skip it. This is just the second season. There's still time to catch up on Kako no Lunazuke. Mixed up with another family's child as a baby, high school student Amano Nagi is finally meeting his biological parents. On the day of their meeting, Yapsu encounter Amano Erika, a high school student at a prestigious and wealthy girls' school. At her request, she's half forced to pretend to be her boyfriend so she can avoid marrying her fiance. However, not only were they babies who had been mixed up, they're also engaged to each other. The loving parents of both families officially recognize their engagement, and the couple begins living together. Nagi is in love with his classmate Zagawa Hero, and Erica is determined to rebel against her father. So the couple agree not to get involved with each other. Mixed up and chaotic romantic comedy starts out. This sounds like something I wouldn't be too interested in, although this chick right here is kind of catching my eye. Why are they holding eggs? Why are they? What's going on here? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Season 1 aired 3 years ago, apparently. Okay. why did you just cut to black and white? Just menacingly doing the dishes. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, so nothing really making me want to invest my time in this. The chick with the purple hair looks interesting, but I don't watch shows just for one female lead. I need a little bit more than that. Yeah, translates to a couple of cuckoos. Okay. That explains why they were holding eggs. Yeah, there's gonna be a pass on me, dog. It's gonna be a not interested. This is getting kind of crazy so far. It does not translate. Okay. Grand Blue second season. What? Isn't that what isn't that what the cook is trying to find in One Piece? Ayo. One Piece reference. Iori Kinahara moves to the coastal town of Izu for his freshman year at its university, taking residence above Grand Blue, his uncle's scuba diving shop. Iori has high hopes and dreams about having the ideal college experience. When he enters the shop, he's sucked into the alcoholic activities that carefree members of the diving club who frequent the place. Just there's no way drinking and diving goes together, right? That can't be right. Surely a high blood alcohol content does not. Surely that just gives you the bends, just every time you go diving, right? Persuaded by upperclassmen Shinji, Tokita, and Ryu, Iori reluctantly joins their bizarre party. His cousin Shiza later walks in and catches him in the act. Iori, her utter disdain. Ooh. Call the underwater cops. I'll call the fisheries department. I will. They'll waste 15 minutes of your time checking your license and measuring your fish and ruining the vibes of your day off. At least I get you the popular comedy manga. Okay. Also learning how to scuba dive. Alright, we'll watch the trailer to Grand Blue. Grand Blue dreaming. Official ending. What do you mean ending trailer? Season 1 trailer, please. I feel like this was semi-popular. Was it not? Am I crazy? I think a couple of people were enjoying this. Okay, yeah, maybe I should just stick to YouTube. I'm trying to be epic and cool and awesome and not just and use a DuckDuckGo, but sometimes it can be really annoying. Dreaming? Is Grand Blue Dreaming the same as Grand Blue? Well, I presume. Very forgettable? Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about a different anime with blue in the title. There's a chance. There's okay. I do. It is kind of fun seeing actually strong men in an anime for once, though, and it not be like a fantasy. I like that. All right, yeah, I can see how this would be kind of forgettable. Karate Boo. I wonder what that was about. A real, a real, a real, a real chin scratcher. That one. Yeah, we'll not interested. Ozu. Trailer. Oh, I've never watched this myself, but I have heard about this one. Um, uh, what's his name? That guy who watches the um, God damn, the guy who reviews old animes did an episode on it. And it looked pretty fun. Higado Mogura. I can't die because I'm banned from the afterlife. A strong opening line. A suspicious, self-proclaimed hermit mole, Mogura Momoyuki, has been banned from the afterlife for some reason. Is collecting the light, possessed by ghosts, as signal light in the hopes of returning to the afterlife. Instead, when you meet him, you start seeing strange things. Okay, okay. I'm seeing some 3D already, which is generally not a great sign, but it has an interesting premise. Cool. our first removed by the uploader. Uh, 63 views. Let's see. The main character has a cool voice. Like that. Okay. Well, it's not the worst. I'm kind of grappling with the art style. It's very it's very clearly 3D in spots. It might be fully 3D. Maybe the 3D is better than I think it is. But I think I can get over it. Okay. This took that okay. That this is taking a didn't see this plot twist. Okay. 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 Did not think he was going to be a World War II's guy. Okay. Yeah, I was not. Maybe that's why he was banned from the afterlife. He was a little bit too spicy in life. This is episode 1 is 49 minutes long. Kurumar, what do you want me to do with this? Kurumaro. Okay. Nekonomogura, we will put that in I'll put that in interested. Interested does not mean that I'll necessarily just check it out, but I'll put it in the put it in the to-do list. The possibility list. Game Center, Sojo to I'm assuming that's a name. That's because I don't know how to Reggie Kusakabe. An arcade employee one day notices a small foreign girl struggling to win a stuffed toy called Manly Koala for a crane game. 3 hours later, finishing shift, Reggie sees the girl start the game with the toy razor moon. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's Gantai! Holy shit! They made an anime about Gantai! Holy fuck! Feeling sorry for her, he decides to help. He inserts a 100 yen coin, and with one skillful try, wins the toy, which he then hands to the girl. Startled by his unexpected gesture, the girl looks at Reggie with suspicion. Flustered, Reggie hastily tells her it's Valentine's Day gift. Little does he know, in her home country of England, Valentine's Day is traditionally when men give women gifts along with a confessional love. See, this is fun. This is a fun idea. I like this. It's about Gantai falling in love with an arcade attendant. With a House of the Dead reference. Oh, hello, not. Thank you. Here's your one. Okay. Okay. That's cute. Japanese voice actors try to pretend not to be native Japanese speakers. It's the funniest fucking thing in the world. Game set Oh, that's adorable. Oh. Okay, now this is a face you could try. I like this. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. So cute. Okay, we might watch this. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. We might watch this. We might. Okay. Okay, not not normally into blonde anime characters. We not normally into now. May Allah forgive me for saying this. British. But we something might be cooking here. Yeah, this is we're gonna put this we're gonna put this right here. We're gonna put this right 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 into the hubba wubba wooga wooga pretty lady save me section. All right, I'll fuck with that. I see. I don't know anything about this series. I see a lot of art of this character. I don't know anything. Okay, so racked by insomnia and wanderlust, Umar is driven to the moonlight streets every night, but able to search somebody can't seem to name. Might be a vampire because the companion got from darkness, vampire immortality, but their conditions. Probably not gonna watch this. It's probably, but we'll. Where I said we would watch everything. We'll watch a trailer for everything, provided it's less than 2 seasons in. So even though this doesn't really look like my type of thing, we'll give it a try. Waste your teeth and taste buds. Though I have to admit, there is one relatable thing about the main character. Back when I was in high school, especially in like the spring and summer, I too would just leave my house at 3 a.m. and walk around town. Uh, something I cannot imagine if I had a child. Something I cannot imagine I would let them do. But yeah, it's pretty fantastic. There is actually this is gonna sound like crazy talk. I'm gonna get some rainbow Kappa Pride emojis in chat for saying this. There is such a thing as the character being too sexy. There's a point where like normally any of these things that I'm looking at like alone, like on a more like mild character, would activate brain neurons for me. But here it's just like, it's too much. This is too much. This is why there's just no volume after a certain point. Oh, it's probably a song that got copyrighted. What is that holiday cookie? That one's disturbing. Okay, this trailer has been muted. I think after a certain point. Yeah, I don't think there's really a thing. I'll check out some fan works later if you catch my drift. But as far as watching the anime goes, probably not. Do 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 do. There's still so many more animes to watch. This is Futari Solo Camp. This looks to be the Timu version of the Yuri camping anime. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is like an official. This doesn't appear to be like a. This appears to be like a different, a different production company. I'm not seeing it like related to the other ones. So, Gen Kinokura, 34 years old, a solitary camper who cherishes his alone time in nature. Gen enjoys his usual solo camping trips. However, he unexpectedly encounters Shizuku Kusano, a complete beginner in camping. Reluctantly, Gen ends up camping with Shizuki, despite being the last thing he wanted to do. Will become Jen's peaceful camping life now that's turned upside down by his new companion. If they don't kiss by episode 3, we fucking riot. Are we? Are we with me, boys? Are we with me on this one? We're done with 12 episode love arcs. They better. They kiss in episode 3. They have a slight misunderstanding in episode 4. They're back together, stronger than ever in episode 6. And then they finish up the A plot by episode 12. Easy. No, we're done with. We had 30 years of gradual build up. What's going on here? What's going on here? A little rough living. Okay. I do appreciate just a grown ass man. Just a grown ass man. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Strong start. We don't get a lot of this in anime. And he's drinking what appears to be Sapporo. Okay. If I'm out camping alone and I randomly come across Babe, I'm opening fire. That's a Wendigo. You're not fooling me twice. I don't know what relationship grow organically. That is a demon. That is a demon trying to suck your life force out, brother. You have to open fire. Although she is also kind of a babe, so that's a fact. Okay, this looks pretty cute. All right. That really popular Yuri camping anime. I skipped that one. Should I have? Should I go back? There's like 30 fucking seasons in like a spin-off now. And I think the author has moved on to a basically the same one again, but fishing. Yuri camp is not Yuri. yeah, but without knowing what the name of the anime was, you understood what I was trying to. You understand what series I was talking about. Sales again. Yeah, that's sort of something that turned me off. It just looked like one big advertisement for Bass Pro Shop or whatever the Japanese equivalent of Bass Pro Shop is. Okay, it's cute. Okay, Jigoku Sensei Nube 2025. That's okay. Oh, this is based on a really old series. What is this? Like fucking Jack Black? He is a clumsy, easygoing, very kind teacher with a secret under his glove in his left hand. He has a monster hand. He also has the ability to sense ghosts and evil spirits. This is such a 90s anime. The story follows Misuke Noeno, aka Nube, a psychic teacher with a demon hand as he battles evil spirits and monsters to protect his students in this saga. Plays elements of Japanese mythology and folklore, tell a fan-pleasing action story. Go for its occult and horror elements, school of ghost stories, and urban legends. Nube captivate readers across generations with its heroic effort to save students from supernatural deaths. Probably not gonna watch this. I'm not getting huge. This is for me vibes. Anime girls go to best because I'm too busy watching Isekai slop. I don't know what. I have so much Isekai slop to get through. Yeah, every once in a while, in the same way that in the West we have like King of the Hill season whatever the new one is, or we have or they bring back I don't know, Will and Grace 30 years later or whatever. They do the same thing with 90s anime every once in a while. Like Blackjack or God, what was that? What is that Smiling Salesman. Yeah, they do the same thing in Japan, but it's anime. Or anime, yep. Yeah. And so, cute. Um, so, these things generally aren't. Holy fuck, wait. Wait. Holy shit. It's shindigs. What's shindigs doing here? Holy shit. That is 100% shindigs. Holy hell. Okay, that's really funny. If you guys let's see if I can get a picture of Shindigs bottle up. VTuber. I'm probably not gonna find it like this. All of his really, really old content's coming up. That's really funny. Just go to Twitter. Cut out the middleman. It's actually kind of dangerous for me to go to my Twitter main page live. That was a risk. Where's Shindigs? Where's the last time you posted 2D content? There it is. Holy shit. You can't tell me that that's not. Well, I'm kind of blocked away. Well, it's him. It's him. I like how Japanese horror has two flavors. One is the scariest fucking apocalyptic what if scenario that you cannot possibly survive that keeps you up at night. And the other is what if women have long neck? what if tall chicken? You know? Yeah, I'd say it's not that this isn't interesting, this just isn't for me. What would you guys do if tall chicken? I'd probably just shoot it, to be honest with you. Can you even call yourself a prepper if you don't have a couple of shotgun shells of rock salt just available to slay demons? I mean, you don't need to have a lot. Just leave two in the desk, right? Just in case. Not interested. Okay. Potential babe, potential spotted. Ame to Kimuto. During a rainy day, a woman comes across a strange animal waiting by the side of the road. Pleading to be taken in, the creature offers the woman an umbrella in an attempt to show off its appeal. Intrigued by its clever nature, she brings the dog-like creature home and thus begins their life together. This is just the masterful cat is depressed again today, but it appears to be a raccoon dog instead of a cat. And considering how much I liked Masterful Cat, we might be cooking here. Let's find out. Okay. They try to do the watercolor thing. Okay. What do we got? After this, I'm going to show you guys a trailer to Masterful Cat. You guys are going to... The main character is a certified babe, so that's got to drag me in. That's got to... Okay. That's clearly a magical creature. Who would just leave this magical creature just... That's clearly... Is this fate, or is she literally the first person to walk by? Like, literally the first person. We should edit this so it's a gun. Okay, the main female lead is very beautiful. So I fuck with that. This is Masterful Cat, but the main female lead is not a girl failure. That's I with you in the rain. Okay, we'll add this to interesting. This is Masterful Cat is rest. I guess I really like this. I really like Masterful Cat because first of all, girl failure office lady makes every neuron of my brain fire, and also it was a really cute series. Really, really, really cute 12 episodes. Really blatantly bad 3D in parts though. Nice boats. Office lady. So she just has this giant sentient cat that that takes care of her. It's very funny. It's more office lady. Oh, the cutest one right there. We like that. We like that. We like him depressed and tired looking here. That's the ideal. Scab's ideal anime woman. Short hair, office lady, depressed and tired looking. Number one. You gotta there you can build these things in a lab. If you want to distract me, you can just very easy. We'll just call it Bad Girl. Strong start. Yu Utani, a first-year high school student with sharp eyes, large piercings, and flashy two-tone hair, is not a well-known bad girl who everyone makes way for. She's actually a very good girl at heart. Ooh. And her mind is always full of thoughts of the school's Madonna, a Tori Mizutori. A Tori Mizutori? Wanting to attract the attention of disciplinary committee chairman Tori, Yu decides to quit being an honor student and become a bad delinquent. A school commentary depicting the struggles of slightly foolish, self-proclaimed delinquents about to begin. So it's just the first episode of Cromartie High, but with babes. And I don't know what happens if I type "bad girl trailer" into YouTube. That seems like it could be a mistake. Well, let's find out together. I'm certainly not putting that into Google. Bad girl anime trailer. Okay. 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 This is definitely one of those things that if I'll give this a try on like a rainy day in which I'm sick. This is not something I'm gonna watch just because. Even if there are a bunch of cute characters. This is this is definitely this I feel like if I set out to watch this just on its own, I will lose a part of my soul. Yeah, we're just gonna I'm really this is going to the I'm really bored. New panty and stocking. So yeah, we're obviously gonna watch this. You guys. I'm hoping that you guys know what panty and stocking is. Actually, I don't know if I've watched any of the promotional material. So this will be first. Obviously I'm gonna check this out. Official teaser. Okay. Right. They have the new Shota characters. That's wild. I forgot until I saw an image. Yeah, there's not a lot for me to comment on here. It's Mandy and Saki season 2. I we were gonna watch this no matter what. We were gonna. Yeah, this is just casting. Yeah. There's yeah, right there, right into interested. Hotel Inhumans. So eventually, oh god, there's still so many animes left to go. Oh, it just keeps happening. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have promised to do all these at once. No, fuck it, we're doing it. We're going the distance. Hotel Inhumans, the most exquisite hotels in the world have certain standards. The finest food, the most sublime comfort, captivating entertainment, the latest weapon, reliable identity fabrication, and untraceable corpse disposal. The name of this place where the people who have forgotten their humanity visit is Hotel Inhumans. Hitman guests are welcomed by the concierge who never say no. So it's John Wick the anime. That's what I'm getting. That's getting kind of Hotel Inhumans trailer. Four views uploaded 8 days ago. Why do you what drives them to go to the effort? What drives Sue Anime to do it? Okay, so not only is it clearly clearly inspired by the hotels from John Wick, visually they borrowed a lot of the design language. Only they made it a rom-com between a boy butler and a girl butler, I guess. Main female lead's not really doing anything for me. Main male lead looks like a dork. You're not really well, I mean, if they just end up doing a lot of murdering, that could be fun. Bit done. Hey, that animation wasn't too bad. Let's go back on that one. All right, quick. Go back on that one. Let's just bring that slow. I'm not familiar with this pistol, which looks like a well rod variant, but it's way better. It's way better design than the girls' frontline rifles. I don't. Looks alright. Better than girls' frontline. That's all that matters. Something tells me that thing doesn't just click in like that. Wait, do you even use well rods long enough to want to clean them? Like, I mean, obviously they're collector's items now. They're worth $100,000. But like if you were an assassin and you had a well rod, don't you wear through the barrel like in like 10 shots? Like why would you even want to? Surely you would just use up its capacity to be suppressed, and then you just melt it down for scrap, right? Am I crazy? Is this crazy person talk? I don't admit I don't really know too much about. Don't really know too much about that specific subject. Oh, sorry. Really. If I'm really bored, maybe. Italian human. Nya'ite of the living cat. In the near future, a unique disease is swept across the planet. A virus transforms humans into cats, and the horde's expanding. As if these adorable kitties snuggle the humans transformed into yet another cat. A small group of cat-loving survivors is trying to escape the madness. But how can you defend yourself against a threat you just want to cuddle and pet? This wild new take on a post-apocalyptic survival tale will make you roll over and purr with delight. What the fuck am I? Not dogs, yeah. It's exclusive clip. That's trailer 3. Exclusive clip. Official trailer. Can't anime. Oh, they're going. Oh, they're going with the rock music and the. I like. I like the guy in the full welder's mask. Yeah, this is this is extremely kind of lame, but I like it. I like the concept. Okay, this is going right. This is going right into the if I'm bored, maybe. It's a cute concept. I just don't know how it's gonna grab me for the entirety of its. Mataku Saiken no Tantai to Kitara. Gumo. Gumo K. Kiichiro was a genius high school detective. No case was complex enough for him. What happens to genius detectives when they get older? Now 35 with bad hips. Boy, if that ain't relatable. Running a failing detective agency with no cases to solve and struggling to pay the rent, he's at a dead end. In comes a high school girl in his office and says she wants to work with him. With her help, will the out of touch, old fashioned Nagumo get back in the fire of his youth? I kinda. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds kinda cute. That sounds kinda cute. That sounds kinda. The detective lead and the high school girl, female, it's kind of a problematic age gap. Kind of a. Mm, my entire worldview is oh, strong start. What did we? What did we click on? What the fuck is happening here? Is this? What am I looking? This is. This can't be the trail. This can't be the regular trailer to this show, right? Trailer 3. No, I definitely clicked on. This can't be the actual trailer. This I'm surely it's mislabeled. Surely it's be a real trailer, please. Show me what the show's about. Okay. Oh, so he has like a comedically bad back. Okay. Main female lead is cute. Kind of fuck with the vibes of the old man. Okay. Yeah, this could be cute. I'm seeing potentials here. Just a nice little gay anime. All right. All right. All right. Not much to say here. Didn't really give me much to go on. I am interested though. Looks like a cute dynamic. Mikadono Sanchimai wa Angai Choroi. Cho. Though Ayasu is the son of a renowned and talented actress, he is below average in anything he does. He is entrusted to live under the care of his mother's friend, and later discovers that he will also be rooming with the three sisters from his school who possess both beauty and talent. Though you thought that an understanding would be impossible to reach between an ordinary person and those blessed with talent, the three sisters are surprisingly. The three sisters are surprisingly. What is it? That doesn't. That's not how you end sentences, though. Help, please. Okay. What do we got? Character PV, clean edit, character PV. A TikTok link. Let's just go to YouTube. Let's just go to YouTube right quick. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. What the hell? Okay, okay. Normally, normally I gravitate towards the princely types. But these green ones kind of grab my attention. Yeah, probably not gonna watch. Probably not gonna watch this. Not seeing too much that appeals to me here. Um, but we'll put it into because cute girl. We'll put it into if I'm really fucking bored. Oh, we just there's so many animes this summer season. Uzu ni Hanatabi wo. Despite what the meaning of her name would suggest, Hana Tabata bears no resemblance to a flower. Her eyes are too small and her limbs are far from slender. She is, in fact, ugly. And as such, knows that cute things and fairy tale romance are out of her reach. Yet this does not stop her from daydreaming every morning as she tends to school's beautiful flower beds that contrast her appearance. One day, a casual encounter puts Tabata in contact with her classmate, uh, Yosuke Ueno, who is well known for being both handsome and extremely kind. Why would such a popular student associate with a background character like her? To Tabata is an unfathomable situation. When Ueno show her that looks at her and everything, this dude just likes something thick. There ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Let your freak flag fly, brother. Okay, you want to be crushed a little. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh no, 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 no. Starting off not great. Not great. You you can't tell me anyone who's willingly eating fermented soybean is to start their day, start their morning. There's no joy in that person's life. But this is kind of cute. Definitely not for me. No real interest in gardening. No real. This is definitely. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I don't want to. Definitely more of a. This is aimed towards fat, ugly chicks. The anime, clearly. Definitely not. It's cute. I do see some. I do see some care put into the characters. I do. I see what the writer. I see what the artist. I see what the animation team was going for. But yeah, there's gonna be no interest for me. That's gonna be a pass. Kaiten Rebirth. On Myo Kaiten Takeru. Narukira is a lone wolf delinquent, spends his days getting into fights, avoiding friendships, and being captivated by a mysterious girl named Sugi. Whatever. Somebody he's only ever seen in his dreams. Okay, I can work this out. Tsukimiya. Tsukimiya. Yeah, right? Close enough? One day, a sudden accident sends him tumbling off a cliff. When he regains consciousness, he finds himself in Denji Heian-kyo, a futuristic version of the ancient capital where advanced technology and mysticism coexist. The world is under the protection of the legendary I'm not even going to try. Ami no Seimei, and to Takeru shock, Tsukimiya is a real and living in this place. They're throwing some crazy difficult names at me on this one. Just as he begins to revel in his fated encounter, a deadly black mist known as Yami Karu descends, bringing forth mysterious beings called Oni, and the chaos he and Tsukimiya are killed, only for Takeru to wake it up once again. Realizing that he has somehow slipped through time, this is a wild plot. Takeru resolves in a five fate to protect her from the future. He turns to Abe no Seimei to train the art of Onmyu Jutsu. Now, right destiny. God damn, this trailer better be fucking. This trailer better blow my fucking dick off, boys and girls. This trailer better. This trailer better be something. I don't know how to. Main character's hair confuses me. Okay. Why would they do this? Why would they do this to their protagonist? Why would they? Is this just to make the animators fucking hate life? This is a practical joke just to make the animator, the poor Filipino said today animators, make them curse their existence. It seems like a lot of work. Seems. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I've seen this story 100 times before. That 3D does not look great. Oh, it looks better there. It looks a lot better there. Okay. All Miller Kaiten Rebirth. We'll put that really if I'm really bored maybe. Not another cookie anime. Is there some sort of law? Does there have to be a cookie anime every year? For Matt no Ryori. Hidara Gaku, a man who once aspired to uncover the world's truths through mathematics, finds himself at a crossroads after failing to achieve his dream of competing in the Math Olympiad. With his scholarship revoked, he spends his days working at a school cafeteria, struggling with a sense of aimlessness. Everything changes when he meets a brilliant chef who introduces him to the fascinating intersection of mathematics and cooking. Gaku embarks on an unexpected journey. He is drawn into a culinary world that's as complex and precise as mathematics itself. A unique and inspiring story where numbers and flavors blend to reveal the beauty of discovery. Mathematics meets cuisine opens the door to a world of gourmet adventure. This is I generally don't like watching cooking animes because all they do is they make me hungry. They make me hungry for things that I do not have the capability of cooking. So we'll watch the trailer and then I'm going to regret watching the trailer because the trailer itself is probably going to make me hungry. We've been at this for 2.5 hours. I haven't had anything to snack yet. TV. There's some crazy subtitles. Okay, okay. The main character is such a feels like such a nobody. They specifically designed a nobody character. Nah, not no interest. Nah, I'm good. No more cooking. No more cooking. God damn, this list is getting out of control. What's this? Glad I decided to write these down. Else I'd already be lost in the sauce. 2 seasons of Arknights. Skipping that. We all know Arknights. If I wanted to watch Arknights, I'd just watch Arknight. Cutscenes. Okay, so this has to be from the same writer as or the same artist as Nishijo, right? Because it looks almost exactly. This town is not just a normal town. There's laughter, love, and emotional moments. An unpredictable, ordinary life presented by the residents. Exciting stuff's come one after another. Welcome to City. Is it by the same person who did Nishijo? It might not be. Find out as soon as the TV, the animation, City the Animation Anime official trailer YouTube. We're just gonna hope that this is. And the lines are a little thicker. It's the same kind of humor, but the art style is a little different. It's the same. Has to be the same. Has to be the same person. Yeah, we'll watch this. Yeah. I don't know what's happening, but we'll watch this. Nice little daily life. Nice little social awkwardness. Nice little some relatable problems are happening here. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. This looks cute. I like this. Ooh. It's an impressive cast. I gotta admit. It's it's a sizable group of different characters are thrown at us, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. Nice little. This will be the show I watch after a hard day of work. Settle into bed. Load up the latest episode of City the Animation. I saw someone talking about this on Twitter. Musamin Gachi Fighter. His looks are negative 255. Touching girls causes him pain, and sexual acts will literally tear him apart. Just what can our ex-salesman Shigeru get in the other world in exchange for such inconveniences? This is the epic tale of one very ugly but ridiculously strong man. So apparently this is an isekai where he traded all looks for stat bonuses elsewhere, like negative charisma. This is the ugly bad anime. Let's see what happens. Pretty amazing for a fat guy. Okay. I want to see him do some crazy ass shit though. I want to see some crazy stats. There we go. I don't know. If I'm really bored, I'll watch this. This seems like a weird. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to watch characters with like that are ugly. Like even if it's ugly in like a very well animated. I wanna, I wanna relate to the main character, and I can't relate to ugly people. Just kidding. Not really though. Ruri no Hoseki, mineral collecting is like a modern day treasure hunt. Ruri, a high school girl who loves jewelry and accessories, gets into the world of mineral collecting, venturing into mountains, rivers, and caves. First volume features numerous minerals, including. Why? Why? This, including quartz, garnet, pyrite, gold sand, and fluorite. The manga is full of fascinating scenes focusing on specialized tools, such as panning dish hammer and topographical maps. Authentic scientific adventure based on the author's solid knowledge of mineralogy. That sounds extremely boring. There's no. What hope could this possibly have? Okay, but there is a babe. There is a babe. How is she finding rocks with her vision now not obstructed? Okay. I see. How do we make the rocks interesting? We we handcraft the most bodacious of babes. That's the only possible way. Yeah, I get accused of being a gooner a bit, but even though there do be babes here, I think I'm gonna pass. I don't think I want to watch the mineralogy anime. Yeah, this is God damn. She looks top heavy. No, there's any problem with that. It's just goddamn in the rock anime. God damn. Why does she look like she looks like the character that used to be really into rocks, and then some sort of tragic backstory happened in which she couldn't be into rocks for a while, and now thanks to her short little friend, she's growing to love rocks again. Oh, I could never love rocks like the way I used to. Not since the incident. No, if I'm really bored, maybe. Oh, another food court. Amada Ashida. To their classmates, Wada is a quiet rich girl, while Yamato is an intimidating lone wolf. But what they don't know is that Wada is a mobile game addict in a passionate love-hate relationship with a 2D character based, and Yamato has a penchant for urban legends with eyes only for her favorite YouTuber based. And their biggest not so secret, these unlikely friends meet at the food court every day after school to rant, rave, and learn what makes each other tick. Okay, okay. There's, dare I say, a potential. Review. Uh, a lot of things are not. Record the uh, roulette official trailer. So there's a potential for cuteness here. Oh, damn. Damn. They didn't even try and make up a fake. That is just straight up KFC. How'd they get. Damn, tagline and everything. Old Colonel Sanders getting around. That's the most surprising part of this. Okay. 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 This looks really cute. I might I might I might give this 3 episodes. That's the gacha character she's into? Damn. What terrible taste. Listen, as a connoisseur of gacha characters, let me tell ya. Okay, okay, I fuck with this. Really cute. I do like myself a little slice of life, a little bitching during lunch, you know. It's a sequel to something. Or I'm gonna be in a little. I'm gonna be a lot. We've been at this for so long. I want to play video games, so I'm just gonna. Let me do the rest of these. No. We gotta do these all in one run. 9, Ruler's Crown. This is not looking great from the start. Well, let's see. The scene. Shiru Mitsugawa, a run-of-the-mill college town, has launched several failed attempts to drive tourism and revitalize itself, including sponsoring a high-budget but poorly written anime based on local folklore. A storm is about to descend on the sleepy town. We follow Kakiro Nimi, a man who can be a bit curt at times, but has a strong sense of responsibility and a kind heart. Kakiro's ordinary life is thrown to chaos after local shrine's sacred relic shatters. In the wake of this event, several young men and women awaken to superhuman abilities. Well, what's a run-of-the-mill life in a run-of-the-mill town, so turns into a quest to track down a superpowered serial killer before they can strike it. That's crazy. That's a crazy plot. Okay. Something tells me right from the start this is not going to be for me. Just in the way the poster is. Is this one of those ones where it's like surprisingly brutal and gory in the second half, like they lure you in? I'm getting that kind of false lead kind of. Why do I feel like a bunch of anime girls are about to start eviscerating each other? Okay. Wow, she subbed a cell phone. How interesting. What a great magical ability. Yeah, not really a lot for me to bite in here. 9 Rulers Crown. That reminds me of that game I've been playing, 9 Kings. Not interested. Nothing here. Nothing there for me. Kami Itsubaki Shi Kinsetsu Shu. Original project by that studio that began in 2019. It showcased a story about exploring the mysteries of the virtual city to restore peace and order. Not a lot to go on here, guys. Kamu Tsubaki City under construction. So is it like a dot hack? Is it a what do you got for me, guys? What do you got? What are you throwing at me? Okay. We've been working on this for 5 years now, so you better blow me away on this one. Okay, 3D's not great at the moment. Ooh, ooh, not quite what I'm looking for. There's some art style. This is I mean, the character designs themselves don't look too bad, but when they're in motion, it's so. Yeah, this is gonna be a pass on me, brother. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna begrudge. I wanna love every anime. That's the problem. I want every show to be great. Sometimes they just aren't. Takopi travels from his home of Happy Planet to spread happiness across Earth, but meets the unsmiling Shizuka upon landing. Her friends at school and home life seem to be the source of her somber expression. The pure-hearted Takopi is determined to change things for the better. But what truths await him when the curtain rises in this shocking drama? Okay, it's about a depressed alien. Is that what we're? That is 18 seconds long. How could that be a trailer? Wait. Yeah, let's try this one. Right? Powerful audio direction. I I remember someone talking about this one on Twitter, and I believe it was I believe it was prepare yourself for some emotions in this one. Don't let it don't let it lure you in under false pretenses. Okay. The little alien, that voice is really familiar to me. And considering how cute it is, it's alarming that I can't place it. God, that's gonna bother me. That voice actor has definitely voiced some other cute little creature. And it's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. I assume this anime series ends in murder. There's no way. That's a lot of fucking production credits. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, no. This is just where it's available to watch. Okay. Sorry. For a second there, I was like, oh, Jesus. Oh, this is, other. This is Anime Select doing this thing again. I am interested. This looks depressing. It looks like I'm gonna hate myself by the end of it. But Dune. San and Mayo are two schoolgirls living in Okinawa during the closing months of. Oh, okay. During the closing months of the Pacific War. Together with their classmates, the two friends are drafted into the war effort as nurses for wounded soldiers. Okay, so what is this, like a comedy? What is this like? In order to die for their country, the remaining members of the group escape only to face the harsh environment of a tropical paradise that has become a hellish battlefield. So, so this anyway, shit. So what is this like a slice of life? What is this? What is that? Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay, okay, fuck you, AI guy. Uh, Anime trailer. Having some trouble. Okay, right to YouTube, man. Oh boy. Okay, trailer. Okay. Okay, so is this what this is? Kind of confused. This doesn't seem to match the trailer. I'm a little confused. I don't know if this is. I mean, this looks interesting. Is that a ghost car? Does this match the description that I was given? I mean, surely it does, right? I'm a little confused. I'm a little lost in the sauce in this one. This looks a lot different from what we just saw there. All right, we'll add it. We'll add it to we'll add to the on board list maybe. I think if I'm bored, this is more. I'm really confused. Togen Enki. The bloodlines of Oni and Momotaro have been passed down along certain humans for generations. Long ago, the Oni, aware of their own ferocity, lived in seclusion. However, their peace was shattered by an invasion led by Momotaro. For thousands of years, these two factions formed the Momotaro Agency and the Oni Agency, respectively, but locked in conflict ever since. The protagonist, Shiki Ichinose, only learns of his Oni lineage following an unexpected attack from Momotaro. This revelation sets Shiki on a path to discover the destiny of what lies in his blood, and meet with the Oni dwelling within him. Okay. A new generation of dark heroics begins here in this tale of demons. Hello, Alma. Hello, hello. I'm I'm watching anime trailers to a bunch of people who I'm pretty sure fell asleep to the sound of my voice, but that's okay. What is game reveal? Special trailer English. Oh no, we don't do English subs here, guys. We don't do that. Okay. What's this about? What's this about then? Oh, okay. Seems pretty fun action wise. Main character has cool horns. That's pretty epic. That's pretty neat. We got blood powers, maybe? Okay. Okay. The Blue Exorcist. This is I'll read the title again in a sec. Hey. Thing. Okay. Kinda fuck with this. I kinda fuck with what I'm seeing. It's pretty fun. Little blood sports, perhaps. What's it called? Togen Anki. We will add to the interested file. There's so many. There's so many in the interested file. Necronomico, no Cosmic Horror Show. It's very colorful for a title called The Cosmic Horror Show. We all need a chance to change our lives. The story follows Miku Kurono, who began her dream career as a live streamer under the name Necronomico. Okay, that's cute. After graduating middle school, amidst spending her days with childhood friend Mayasuka and rival Kagarazaka, she's introduced to a new VR game project. Upon entering the game, start pursuing the irreplaceable now. What does that mean? Yeah, but I kind of like these. I kind of like these shows here about content creators because I relate to them. I relate to them. Surely I can be a content creator too, right? Someday if I dream hard enough. All right. Well, she's cute. All right. you and in order to pay for your sister's medical bills, you must content create like no one has ever content created before. Okay. Okay. This is kind of fun. A little death game. Okay. I do like the look of the main female lead. It's pretty cute. Very colorful. Okay, fuck it. I'll add to the interested pile. The I just had to remind everyone if you're watching at home. The interested is not a guarantee that I'll watch it. It's just I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. I'll keep my options open. Because Lord help, I'm not watching the May anime this season. No way in hell. I do not have the time for that. Muchusa Kimini. Hayashi's frank, guileless demeanor quietly draws the attention of classmates and strangers as he counts all the stairs at school, photographs street signs, and dries sweet potatoes in the classroom balcony. In a world shaped by conformity, Hayashi is refreshingly and unapologetically autistic, I guess. Conversely, Nikaido has worked very hard to perfect a gloomy, dour facade that keeps his classmates far, far away. While much of the school regards Nikaido as a bad omen, one student catches a glimpse behind the mask and, undeterred by rumors of bad luck and supernatural powers, begins to pick away at Nikaido's carefully crafted persona. That's cute. Okay. Okay. There was apparently a live action series based on this. Hey, headhunted to another world. That was fun. That was fun. I am not seeing. Uh, let's go directly to YouTube. Not seeing an anime trailer. I'm only seeing live action. That's definitely not it. Guys, our first no trailer available anime. Hey, look, it's the machine. Yeah, what's that doing here? That's crazy that that's uploaded to YouTube. Okay. Unfortunately, no trailer means I guess we got check it out later. We have a check it out later thing. Karaoke Eco. Nothing worries Hitomi Oka more than the upcoming final choir competition of his middle school career. Right up until he is accosted by a stranger from the shadows who demands, "Let's go karaoke." As a, as a Yakuza, Kyoji Narita doesn't scare easily, but a terrifying prospect has driven him to speak Hitomi's help. The boss is holding a karaoke contest, with the loser forced to get a tattoo to be selected and tortuously applied by the boss himself. Oka has made many vocal rehearsals over the years, but never one-on-one karaoke sessions with a gangster. Okay. Okay. Let's. It's two guys singing, so I can't imagine this is going to appeal too much to me. But it's a really. Oh, come on. Come on, YouTube. It appears that this one also had a live action series, but unfortunately, no trailer seems to be available. We had one trailer, it's been knocked down. Okay. Check back later. Karaoke Eco. I think we're at the bottom of the anime list, so I'm thinking we're second season of. We're skipping that because second season. I can't believe they're still making Ozumatsu sense. Watari-kan no XX ga Hokai Sunsen. Naoto Watari lives solely for his little sister, Suzushiro. What a little sister name. Until his chaotic childhood friend Satsuki storms back into his life. Without uttering a single word, her very presence ignites buried memories and unravels his rigid routine. Ascensions rise and secrets surface. Naoto's devotion to Suzero clashes with unresolved pain, friends collapse his fragile world. Okay, well, why is it crossed out? I have to admit, the main female character looks pretty cute. We have ourselves a teaser trailer. And then a bunch of things called trailers that are not any longer. This is a weird vibe that they're setting up. Okay. We have multiple cute characters. But this trailer isn't really showing me anything. I don't know what's happening. I have to, if I'm really bored, maybe. I can't believe I promised to do all these. How foolish of me. New series for an old show. We're gonna skip that. Have you guys ever? I don't think I've talked about Ozumatsu-san before. It's definitely a show. There's definitely a show for the girls, for the women. It's a show about a bunch of loser uh, octuplets. And it has some funny moments. I did watch the first two seasons. I never watched. I think I skipped the third season. But if you are familiar with the show, the best character is Karamatsu, and I will not back down on that. We're gonna skip that because it's fourth season. There's a bowling. There's not a bowling anime. Why is there a bowling anime? Turkey is a bowling term for scoring 3 consecutive strikes by a second-year student and captain of the Ikokukan High School Bowling Club. Is a genius who can't seem to win a match. Whenever she scores a turkey, she mysteriously follows it up with an unyielding split. The snake eyes. One day, Rena, the club's only first-year member, confronts her. "You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? You're running away from winning. But I want to win. If you have no intention of winning, I'll quit." Why is there? Why is there a bowling anime? Turkey anime trailer. Why does it have a 2-minute trailer? This better blow my fucking cock off. This better be the most impressive sports anime I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, it looks really cute so far. Animation doesn't look bad. Okay. They clearly put a lot of work into this. Into what is clearly the bowling anime. Dare dare I allow myself to get excited for the bowling anime? We might we might watch this. Holy shit. I like the angsty blue girl. I kinda this is gonna be this is gonna be a hard sell. Okay, okay. We're gonna she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. It's gonna be they're gonna achieve all their dreams. Yeah, we'll add this to Hubba Wubba Wooga Wooga Pretty Lady Please Save Me. Turkey. Turkey anime. Anime adaptation of the a cappella music project. Why? How? But also why? Special trailer. Yeah. So this is pretty common. We've seen this a couple of times today. Every show that just involves music just gets annihilated by copyright. PV1. Second trailer. We'll do a second trailer. Okay. Okay. They're in harmony. Look at that. That represents their lives. Living in peaceful bliss. Big character has a big ass forehead. I wanna play tic tac toe on it. I wanna put my hand on her forehead and brush her. They all have big ass foreheads actually. Man. One particularly rude bully with a sharpie could ruin all of their lives forever. Immediately, yep, another big forehead. Oh yeah. Okay, that is a ghoul. That is a ghoul who was just talking. Oh, rewind that back. That is a that was not a student. That is a that is that's corpse husband. Seven head. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be watching this one. Was it great, my cheese? I was gonna go right into the not interested right there. Oh boy, this is a title. Okay. Yusha Party wo Suiho Sarata Shiro Madoshi S rank Abukin Shani Hiro Waruri Hiro Wareru Kono Shiro Madoshi ga Kikaku ga Sugiru. We don't need a useless white mage. Lloyd, god damn, Lloyd. Didn't we already have a protagonist named Lloyd today? Am I crazy? Yeah, this is the second. Yeah, we had a little twig mage, right? Wasn't that also a Lloyd? Lloyd is a white mage who was unexpectedly banished from the hero's party. As he was lost and uncertain, he happened across paths with an S-rank adventure party and even a white mage. So he joined them on their quest. Little did anyone know at the time that the hero's party would fall apart and Lloyd would rise to fame. This is the story of an unmatched support magic user who believes himself to be ordinary, becoming an unstoppable adventurer. So this is a bit that Japanese pornography titles were made fun of for a long time, but these titles just keep going and going and going and going, and that is the real actual title of the show. It's really funny that that's bleeding into anime now. Scooped up by an S-rank adventure. PV. Yeah. I can't believe there's two magicians named Lloyd coming this season. Okay. Sure. It kind of means nothing to me if you. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Wow, look at that. The S-rank adventuring party. Wow. Yippee. Okay. They're very not a lot to go on here. One thing I want to touch on. Every isekai anime has the rival party led by the Giga Chad and a bunch of you know voluptuous women. This trope appears in a lot of isekais. Has this ever appeared like a game? Like, what is this based off of? It doesn't need to be based off anything. It's just, was there ever like, did this ever appear in like a Final Fantasy or a Dragon Quest or something? This is like in almost every party based isekai or like fantasy. But it's just like, where did this? What's the root? What's the original? What's the where does this come from? Where did this idea come from? Well, we're gonna add that to probably not. If I'm really bored, maybe. God, that just goes. God, that title just goes. Zunobaro Reiju no Yakusha ni Dikaras, I don't know. With unmatched red hair and shabby clothes, Marie, the Baron's daughter, another weird white people name coming in hot today, has been treated like a servant all her life. Count Renato, the country's richest man, who is said to be a difficult misogynist, falls in love with her at first sight. Okay, okay. However, due to a misunderstanding, Count Renato proposes to her sister Anastasia, who looks like a princess, instead of the Reagan Marie. A very popular work from Become a Novelist, Marie Cinderella story that began with the hero's misunderstanding. This is a wild. The raging misogynist falls in love. Cringe romance, let's go. Yeah, beat her ass. Yeah, okay. Just like me. Oi. I see the beauty that lies underneath that tired face. Rare to see an anime character with freckles. That's wild. We like that. The characters are cute, but I can't quite see myself Why you grabbing people? You don't just grab people. I be grabbing people. I be grabbing people all the time. That's my betrothed to my sister's ex. Yeah, we're probably not a lot of interest in this one. Not for me. I need a little bit more hatred. Dennis. God damn, Dennis? We got a Dennis in this one? Dennis is one of the most popular members of the Silver Wing Battalion, the world's strongest party. So popular, in fact, that the party leader expels him from the group out of spite. It's based. Stripped of his home, Dennis decides to start life anew following his true calling as a chef. His life as an adventurer might be over, but his new life as a cook is just beginning. He teams up with Atelier, a young girl who's been similarly exiled from her home, and opens a restaurant for adventurers. He's finally able to live out his dream, but he'll need to use more than just his cooking skills to take care of his eccentric customers' problems. Oh, we like that. This is a really good isekai. Not true isekai, but Restaurant to Another World is really cute. So we can get even a little bit of that here. We can get just a tiny amount of that. We replicate some of that magic. We might have something. I seem to be ejected for the right. Yeah, that seems to be a really common trope all of a sudden. You know, say, dude, this dude loves his fried rice apparently. This is a catchy tune. I like a catchy tune. You know me. Oh, oh, Princely Blue Babe. We like that. We like that. Maybe there might be something here. Oh, oh, I can defend the party if only I had chicken fried rice in my system. I gotta fuck with this. I kind of like this. I like what I'm saying. God damn, this is gonna make me hungry. Okay, I like the blue one. Yeah, the shrimp look that shrimp look pretty good. Yeah, that shrimp ain't frying that rice no more. Oh, fried rice, save me! Fried rice, save me, please. Yeah, this is going. You're going right into here. Hubba wubba, wooga wooga, please save me. Right there. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Big hopes. Watashi ga koibitu ni nariru wake daishan miri. Renaka Amore is leaving her awkward and lonely junior high school life behind. Determined to become a normal girl with normal friends in high school, glamorous, confident Mai is Renako's total opposite. Wealthy, outgoing, and a literal fashion model. Against the odds, the two girls form an immediate connection. Renako thinks she may have found the best friend of her dreams, so Mai's romantic confession sends her into a tailspin. Gay? During Pride Month? Renako wants to prove to Mai that being BFFs is better than being girlfriends, but Mai is dead set on convincing Renako that they're destined to be lovers. Let the gays begin. Hey! You gotta pronounce these long titles like a samurai? Okay, I'll try. Watashi ga koibitu no naru wake naijin. Miri miri? That just sounds racist to me. I think I just pulled a racism. Miri miri? There's no freaking way I'll be your lover. Hey, during Pride Month? Hey. Yeah, let's get a trailer. Let's get a. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we should be lovers. That's just a fact. I confirm that was racism. Oh, we could be lovers, and that's a fact. Please, please pile drive her into the cement. Please, that'd be so good. Okay. Uh, aside aside from the idea, oh my god, 9/11. Aside from the mental image of these young women mashing bits together, I don't think there's anything here for me. I don't. Not a lot, you know. One little gremlin. That's cute. Nothing can outdo the racism that was the KO from COD World War II. I see. Yeah, they're gonna do more like his. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is gonna be if I'm really fucking bored, maybe. Okay, we're done. We're done. Well, I won't watch all the trailers for all the movies, but I'll skip through the ones that no, I have no interest in Demon Slayer. I have no interest in Dragon Maid. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I've no idea what that is. Lupin the Third. We will be watching. We will be watching Lupin the Third. This is I there's two Lupin the Third movies coming out this year, and this one ends the current plot line. I'm really excited for it. The current plot line's been going for like 10 years now, so no idea. There's once again it must be the 33rd Crayon Shin-chan movie. God damn, they just keep making these, and they sell like hotcakes every time. And I have no idea what these are. Unknown. What do you mean unknown? Just bizarre animation products that come out of nowhere. Yeah, it took us 3.5 hours, but we got through every anime that's coming out in the summer. I've never seen a single Crayon Shin-chan meme ever. The only time I saw that it was like really popular outside of just the normal fan base is when they did the crossover with Shin Godzilla, Crayon Shin Godzilla. But that's about it. Oh man, there's so many shows, so many goddamn shows. Let's let's take a small break. Let's take a 5 minute break. We'll come back and we'll do a little oh god, I don't even know, but I'm definitely gonna play something. Definitely gonna let me go stretch. Let me go let me know. Are we doing we can do a vintage story, we can do Helldivers, we can do War Thunder, we could those are the options. Maybe I should put it. Nah, someone let me know. I'm gonna go take a quick little piss break. We'll be back in 5. Sorry. Hello, Chris. Hello. Sorry. I was taking a bathroom break. We're back. We we're just about to start, I think, vintage story. One sec. Let me. Thank you for the GCast tribute. We were doing we were looking through all the anime. All the anime coming out this season, and we were watching the trailers, but we wrapped that up. Howdy, been trying out multi-stream, slowly migrating to Kick. We played some Metro. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, I saw your post about switch over to Kick, and it made me think about where Twitch is heading. Actually, I saw you tweeting about it, and I thought maybe I should maybe not start streaming on Twitch myself. Maybe I should make sure that my username is secured, just in case. Yeah, we spent about 3 hours watching anime trailers.
A message from the government of Canada.
Thank you, Doug. You're the test subject. I might just be looking at I might just start looking at the experiments pretty closely. pretty closely. We're just about to start vintage story. I don't know. Well, I guess one thing I can share. There's we went through the entire anime list, and yeah, we'll so many fucking animes. But you guys know vintage story? You guys like vintage story? It's Minecraft but harder. See. There we go. Started up a server the other day. They take 5 to 10% of bits and subs. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. But hello, Raiders. I should probably do the normal intro. I'm Scab, your local tactical PMC VTuber idol. What was... Correct? No? Yes? No? Yeah, okay, good. I like shooting games, exploding games, local combat games. And every once in a while, I play a block game. You guys need to take a break, please. I understand it's super duper late. I appreciate the raid. Of course the raid happens while I'm in the washroom. God, I want a boat. Yeah, yes, my precious little short stack friend, please. if it is bedtime, it is bedtime. I understand. We're to be stacking blocks for a little bit. Yeah, sweet dreams. Thank you. We're gonna be loading the server, I guess. Doesn't usually take this long. Something might be broken. Scratches chin, rubs head, rubs belly, slaps thighs together. Wait. Oh. And we're back. Look at that. 4 days until the first temporal storm. That's scary. Look at that. It's very dark out. Ooh, berries are in though. Like that. Yeah, welcome to Minecraft but harder. I'm your host Scab. Chickens are doing alright. Like that. Chickens are still scared absolutely shitless of me. We like that. We have a 52% spoiled crab stew with boiled mushrooms. Gob, who's playing on the server with us, I guess was cooking crabs. 45 liters of rot just hanging out. Perfect. Okay. I need a lot of things. I need to heat up some ingots. What I need is an outdoor workspace, really. I need the rain to stop. Okay. What we can do. Okay, I can't move that easily. So I'll grab maybe some wood planks. I'll make a nice little covering for it. I don't think I have. Oh, we have a. Oh, did God make us wooden trunks? Oh, it'd be very nice if she did. It looks like she might have. Gobbert, are these wooden trunks for us, so I don't have to go through the effort of making them myself? Oh, yes. Okay, we're good, okay. Okay, we don't need to make anything really soon. Okay, let me, we gotta do some, that's not how you do that. Okay, we're gonna have to make some room in this base. We put everything away, poorly, put everything away. Right, and I'll show you how Old Man Scab organizes these block games by making a mess first. Okay, everything's out of my inventory. Now we're gonna go through every bit of inventory that I can. We're gonna grab every wood or dirt block. Does clay count? Clay counts. Yeah, we'll grab clay. Wood. Okay. Blocks. Yes. Those right here, all together. Look at that. Okay. Grab every, not food, but everything that can just sort of, every like base material that we could possibly think of. Rope, I guess, yeah, I guess. Wooden planks, yeah. Feathers, yeah. Quartz and borax and cordage. Wood and seeds. Okay. Resin. Rot. Okay. All these go together. Okay. They don't all go together. Get rid of 2 things of sand. Perfect. Now, you're probably wondering, why am I holding on to all this? They all have, I'm going to be honest with it, they all have a use in this fucked up garbage world. I'm going to grab all my tools. Brains we want to keep in there, because the cooler they are, the less exposed to the sun they are, the longer they last. And so by putting them in a pot, putting the pot slightly below ground, they last slightly longer than if I put them in the trunk. Okay. Tools. Rot and root can go away. Okay. No, I had rot here. I'll go there. We want rot for composter later on. So now, pick you up. Put you off to the side. You up. You off to the side. All these are empty. We'll probably end up throwing these out at some point because they're taking up a lot of space. For now, they're good there. Get them off the ground. We'll make tool racks for these eventually, but for right now, I just want to see them all together. Okay, we do need an additional saw. And, in order to do that, I need to heat up a bit of ingot. I coal. You and you. Honestly, we probably need more coal. Just shovel. Go to our charcoal pit. Lovingly handcrafted. Ooh, yeah, listen to that sound. So I'm a little concerned about all the rain. Because rain does actually cool down things that you're working on. So if I didn't cover this up, it would take more charcoal, which is a pretty valuable resource, in order to heat up these copper ingots. And if I didn't cover up the anvil, then my once they're done heating up here, they will cool down too fast without being covered up. It's a pretty harsh life out here for your average Joe blacksmith. Not exactly a pretty surface for us to work with, but React Andy's get the bullet. We're already no. We're already done with React. And as I clarified, we were only reacting to promotional material. It's different. It's different because I said it's different. My specific React content is based. Maybe let's heat up. Once we have the saw and a little bit more copper, we'll be building a real house. Because right now we just have the shack, the really ugly looking shack. But we'll make something real soon. There we go. Nice white hot. We're looking to make a saw blade. So now we take out the hammer. Now we had to do this pretty quickly because if it cools down, we'll have to use another bit of iron, or not iron, but bronze. And we don't want to do that. It's a huge waste of materials. We should not be doing this in the cold and wet and rain, but we are, because that's just life. Okay, that should be everything. We can start getting rid of bits now. If I misclick, I'm in trouble. We really don't want that. But that is a saw blade. We're going to toss it into the water to cool it off faster. As long as it's still sizzling, it's probably still too hot. Okay. Saw blade and some wood, I believe, is enough just to make a saw. A copper saw. Look at that. Beautiful. We have an ingot left over. Ooh, what would we make with this? I made this for... I made this just in case, but... Some of these I don't actually know what they do. Some of these are... scythe head, copper shears, copper shovel head, spear head. Let's make another cleaver. Let's make another pickaxe. Just have another one ready to go. We're gonna be going on an adventure for lots more copper. No, Abba, please, please. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy, I swear. Go down. New copper pickaxe. Cool. We can put the tongs away. We can put the saw away for now. We can put the sticks and the charcoal and the black coal away. Please forgive me for the cough. Everything we need for an adventure out and about. We want the new pickaxe. With the various shovels that we made. The knife. We can make a nice little sword. Sticks. We already, because I think Gob left this for us. It's called a phalanx. Very scary looking weapon. Wouldn't want to be hit by this. Crude caveman's phalanx. Okay. Bring 63% spoiled. We'll eat it now because it's gonna go bad before we have a real use for it. And we'll bring some berries. As our field ration. Yes, sir. A little bit of fish. We'll grab that on the way back. Now, do I know which direction we're gonna find the beautiful bounty of nature? No, I do not. Am I more or less just charging in a random direction? Yes. That's okay. I had a nicer knife I could have brought, but oh well. Too late. We're too far away from home. We couldn't possibly turn back. So some sticks. Klondike died here. Damn, what the fuck killed Klondike? Jesus. Klondike's actual corpse. Lots of berries though. That's a good start. There's a chance he was killed by wolves. Maybe a bear. I haven't seen a bear in this immediate area before, but it is possible. It is a forest biome. Oh, yeah, we like that. We like that. Leaking pine resin. Honestly, when I do get around to chopping down trees for my real house, it's probably going to be a bunch of this pine. Probably going to be a lot of pine. Worry why I'm collecting sticks. Sticks are always something you need from the beginning of the game right until the end. So, gonna make sure that we're just being proactive. Plus, we had to look at the ground anyway to find copper nuggets. So, almond mushrooms, gonna be good. We like that. We like that. There's very few plants in this game where I know for a fact is like, oh yeah, that won't kill me. Oh, little earthworm. Look at the little guy. Look at the little dude. Oh, pit viper. Oh, we don't like that. We're gonna let him be on his way. Little fox. Shiitake. Pink bonnet, white oyster. I know some. Okay, shiitakes I can eat. For sure. Oyster. I don't know if I've ever had white oyster. I don't know if it's poisonous or not. We're gonna find out together. It's not poisonous, I think. Pink bonnets, I'm also not sure about. I'm gonna try it. This is a dandy meal though. This is we're walking away with a. When eaten, 80 saturation, minus 10 HP. So it hurts us, but it really fills us up. Okay, we're gonna leave pink bonnets alone then. Okay. Just mildly poisonous. A lot of horsetail in this area. Yeah, death cap we don't want to eat. I know that for sure. Almonds we will eat though. Blueberries good. Well, we're not finding any of the. We're not finding any of the stones that I want, but we have more than enough food to last for several days of adventure. Oh, beautiful. What's this? Sticky sap. If we go south far enough, the biome should change to more of like a deserty. You know, the closer we get to the in-game equator, should be a little bit more rocky. It should be a little bit more, yeah. That's usually pretty good for minerals. Oh. Lots of clay, blue clay and soil. Sure rye, we like that. We like that. We bring that home. Pretty flowers. We'll be closely inspecting all these boulders for hints of surface copper, please. just a nugget, please. Ugh. Okay. The reason why I'm not going too far into the desert is I've already explored a lot of it. I must go even further beyond. I must. I can see a ruin. That's pretty sweet. Reflex, reflex. Let me. Have I been here before? I have. Damn. We must travel even further south. I just remembered that before tomorrow's stream starts. By the way, tomorrow we're having a small zomboid to get together. Before tomorrow's stream, I have some work I have to do, so we might not be at this for too much longer. I should have. There's a whole bunch of server setup stuff I got to do. But that's okay, because we found some native copper. Things we can dig. Come on, copper. Come on, big old copper deposit. Please, please, please. Yeah, small little zomboid survival event that I need to prep for. I don't know who all is going to be there, but it should be at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I gotta make sure that the server itself is up and running correctly with all the mods that I want. There is no underground copper to be found here, is there? Come on, come on. There's got to be a small vein. There it is. There it is. Okay. I'm no longer picking up rocks, which means that we have... I don't really need peat, do I? Down to Goblin Town. Ooh, I had low hopes for this vein, but it's starting to prove me wrong. Starting to prove me very wrong. It goes. Guillotine. Another layer in. We like that. Like that a lot. Something I don't have a lot of that I can eat. Make one more space in my inventory. Come on, surely I can make this jump. Surely I can. Damn it. How much copper did we walk away with? We got 19 poor chunks, 4 little nuggets. Not, not the greatest haul. Ooh, carrots. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, mama. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, come on, show me a good deposit. Show me something magical down here. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh. That's what we like. That's what we like. Let me. Leave these 2 mushrooms. Give me enough space to pick up all the stuff. Or maybe not all the stuff, some of the stuff. Nice. Precious. Some of these chunks appear to be higher quality than the one that was collecting before, which means even more yield. If the pickaxe in our inventory breaks, that'll clear up 1 more additional space. We have even more junk. I don't like the sound of that wolf. That does not inspire happiness. Also sort of implies it's getting kind of dark. Scary. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but nighttime was generally a bad time for your average Neanderthal. Hawk out for a little and you're playing adventure. Yeah. I won't be at this too long. I see a little bit of metal. Yeah. I remember that I desperately need to do something today. Oops. How am I so bad at this? Let's go home. Yummy. We need to review anime trailers for 3 hours straight. I get to have a little bit of a break. I get to have a tiny amount of. We'll run all the way home because we have all the berries we could ever need. Oh, lots of spelt though. Smell it good. Oh, I not. I kind of want the stones. Yeah, the reason why we want the stones is because I need to make cobblestone stuff soon, and it's a pain in the ass to gather that when you don't have it. And we'll get homes safe, probably, maybe, perhaps. We never know. We never had some errands I gotta do tonight. Insane that I forgot. Fine, we're gonna be fine. I'm sure we won't fall in a hole and die. Right, guys? Right? Y'all believe in me, right? A lot of berry bushes in this area. Maybe we should have kept traveling south just a little bit more before we settled down. We were apparently 5 feet from berry heaven. I hear the wolf. I hear the baying of the hounds. By God, I'll tell you what, I ain't gonna become a victim. I want to strike out. I want to lash out. Oh, windy and scary. No. Get out of here, raccoon. I got places to be. Jenkins, if you're here still, after we have a good little surplus, oh there you are, of copper. What's the easiest way of getting up to bronze? I remember a long time ago when our first house is that you burned down your log house. That lives in my mind rent free. That that's still available as a YouTube short on my channel. Muddy gravel, interesting. Yeah, don't fall to your death, Scab. Everything's gonna be fine. A lot of peat in this area. Oh. Appears I am incapable of locating my own home in the dark. Even though I have access to a mini map. Yeah. This looks familiar. That's Gob's place. Over here should be my place. Yes. Whoops. Try to find tin. Noted. Berry, rye. Very, 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 very. You. All right. Sorry, guys. I hate to wrap this up in such a short way, but that's 4 a.m. and I have like 3 hours of work ahead of me that I just forgot that I have to do. I apologize, guys. I apologize. It's been lovely. Thank you guys so much for joining me on anime ranting. How long has Twitchy been live for? What the fuck? 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to Twitchy. It's my Void War. Alright. Everyone go send her some love. Twitch is one of my pals. But if you're asleep, that's okay too. We'll be back at 7 p.m. Eastern with Zomboid with a bunch of friends. And I'll be well slept and well rested by then. So goodbye.